Think we're okay now? Maybe. Actually, I haven't checked my volume. I gotta do my volume check again. La la la. I'm good, right? Okay, I'm good. Sheesh. Where was I? I was talking about alchemy, I think. Yeah, I think I was talking about alchemy. Alchemy. So what am I doing? Cooldown crafters, alchemy. I just get on and I make a couple of healing pots and I just make hell of money. So that's the thing. But my UPS decided to like just I'm gonna turn off. That's all that happened. I'm actually just gonna buy a new one now. I forgot. Oh, actually, how old is this one? I gotta look this up. We'll start visit soon, but first I want to get this whole UPS thing out of the way. Um, I don't know where I don't know if I bought it off Amazon or what. So let's see. Um, yeah, I don't know when I bought it. Eee, that sucks. So not then, not then. Mm, okay, there's one that I bought. No, that's a different one. I already got rid of that one. Crap. So that's yeah, yeah. You just decided to just take a dump. It was very odd. At first, I was like, "Oh no, the power went out. That's the worst." But then I saw like one of my lights was just kind of blasting me in the face. Though I'm like, "Wait, no, it's not. Hold on." Yeah, so it's very odd. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Really, it's only 4 years old. What the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. What's the warranty on these things anyway? I don't know if it has warranty. Damn, I paid 200 bucks for it? Good God. I was rich. Okay, let me see how much a UPS is these days. Let's see. What's a good one? Oh God, they're expensive. Fuck. Yeah, what is the expected kind of like warranty thing, or what's the expected lifespan of a UPS? Hmm. Let's see. What about this one from APC? It looks like it has everything that I want. Oh, but the plugs look kind of no, actually no, the plugs are fine. Plugs are fine. What am I looking at? Universal power supply. Or I don't even know what the acronym stands for. Okay, so there's that one. I guess I'll get that one. That one's a buck 89. Can I get one on sale, dude? Are they on sale at all? No, these kind of suck. Yeah, the cheap ones are cheap. Yeah. Now the thing is, it just shut down. Like it just turned off. No warning, no error code, no nothing. It just went, meh, I'm good, I'm done. That's not what usually happens. Now I have gone through a number of outages and whatnot where I did need to, uh, I guess, better safe. Sucks though. Could have been overheated. No, I've only had this thing on for like an hour or two. Um, but the fact that it failed me, yeah, that's not good. I'm just gonna buy it. Buck 89, I guess. No, I don't want your stupid protection. Uninterruptible power. Thank you. Like universal. That didn't sound right. That did not sound right. And it'll be here tomorrow. Okay, fine. God, so lame. And this house is pretty good on power and surges and stuff. Like I usually don't have those kinds of problems, so kind of unusual. I'm using a backup power strip right now. Um, we'll see how that works out. So Maybe send a new one. No time. No, maybe I'll do it anyway, and then I'll just have a spare one to sit on if they do happen to send me a new one. So, will Rivers launch today? Oh yeah, it should. Yeah, it should launch today. I know I'm a sucker. I'm gonna be getting it. I was watching YouTube and just my thing. It was my fault. My stuff just like kind of like turned off and all that. All right, so let's kind of get back into the groove. Let me head over to our first place, if I can find it. I can't see any of my friends. Wait, where are my friends? Oh no! Don't tell me Valorant's acting funny. Uh-oh. Okay, let me try turning off the add-ons and we'll see like if that does it. See, now we're running into every problem under the sun. Okay, so maybe the add-ons are just not working right. Better friend list is what I use. Yeah, that's lame. That doesn't show up. Sigh. All friends. Yeah. I guess I can't use the add-on then. I look at my place again. There's 3 people that I have queued up. That might be enough. Maybe. Maybe. But let's get over to the first place. It's just gonna be a big pain to find them. Starts with M. You can see how much more difficult it is to like find people like this. There we go. Just take a stroll through your business if you need to kill time. Well, the point is, I'm here on the EU because US realms are down, so unfortunately, I can't look at your place. Unless you have a place in the EU, then I stand corrected. All right. Yours is on US as well? All right. Let me double check my hard drive spaces. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Actually, let me play paranoid. We're fine for today, but not for tomorrow. So I might as well get some extra stuff out of the way here. For those who may or may not have paid attention, I didn't say anything at the start of the Monday video, but there was a new Bob track in the end. There's actually 2 Bob tracks that I had the thought of. I'm like, oh crap, I think I'm gonna do a Bob track. But then I ran into this other song. I'm like, oh, actually, this one works out even better. Never mind, I'll do this one instead. So now I got one in my pocket. I got one I can count on, perhaps. Why do so many things require petrified roots, but the chance of getting them so random and low? Because they messed up. That's you really want to know? Yeah, I think they just made a bad call on that. The tank track, yeah, That one. Um, what kind of sucks about like the economy and all that is that it's sometimes hard to tell how the economy will actually play out because what we see on testing, it's usually not very accurate at all, unfortunately. You love the Bob track, yay! Bring back Bob. He is back. He's just there on Mondays sometimes. Sometimes. All right, I think I think we're good on space now. I am at oh, that's not much more at all. Shit. Whatever. 66 gigs. We should be good. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. Ragnar. All right. I should back up a little bit because it's kind of like right in front of my face. All right, folks, this is Ragnar's place. We're over at Founders. We're on the EU side of things. And let's take a look at what is good. So we have a level 9 place, if I recall correctly. We'll kind of take a jog around because what we're seeing around here is, you know, it almost looks as if nothing was done. But I'm pretty sure that a couple of things were done here to like kind of set things up and make things feel natural. Either that, or this is just kind of like what's in Founders, and they somehow were able to shove the house like really far up front because I don't even know where the cornerstone is. Do I? It's like nowhere around here, but it's right up front, and I do see a little bit of something. So let's kind of jog over. I mean, we do have some trees set up. We have like a little barbecue pit so we can enjoy some noms. I think this is actually a soup thing. No. Actually, this is a yeah, yeah. Like these are two separate things, I believe. Like this is like one of the new decor bits that we have, featuring the boar, the super high res boar. But then we have like some of the low res stuff going on. Trees on the side here. There's a place to potty. One bench set up to enjoy the sun outside while, oh, and there's snackies too. Yeah, one bench to enjoy the sun outside as it's going down. Since again, we're on the EU side. And we also have some picnicky stuff. See the cherry blossom tree over there, but I'm kind of directed here first. So we got some picnic action happening here. Really like how the trees here that they do interactions with the sun shafts. You can see how it kind of bounces off there, which is nice and pretty. Yeah, we have some wine, other snacks, no sandwiches. We don't do that around here. You know, we don't have those kinds of carbs. Oh, but there's another special picnic, a Reptar style picnic. So it's a place where we can kind of sit with our buddy, enjoy a read, have some coffee, you know, a little bit of shade too. So it almost feels like a kind of a public space. You know, a lot of folks will be hanging out here, you know, doing their own thing, or it's like a little party. Then right out here, we have a kind of an alternate entrance. And I still don't know what the cornerstone is. I think because I teleported, I was like right next to the house. So I think the cornerstone might be kind of like fused in into the house, perhaps. But now let's check out the back real quick because they set up a really nice porch. Check this out. It's a very, very good extension. So we climb up, boom, boom. Notice how the platforms, they're being, you know, they have like this kind of like foundation set up, you know, to make it look nice and clean looking. Right inside here is a bit of a dining area. No roof overhead, but it's all good. It just kind of helps to let more of the sun inside. Very, very well dressed with the priory trellis. And then some other greens that are kind of like hanging down. I think there's like two of them, right? Yeah, priory trellis there. Same thing right over there. So you have these kinds of greens that you normally don't see. The other ones, they have a bit more of a bold, kind of a darker color to them. Yeah, folks can hang out and eat over here. They can take a look and look at trees. They want to get a really close look at the trees. That's totally fine. And then the cherry blossom tree happens to sit inside its own little box. So it's got its own little house and all. Cool. Very, very clean exterior here. You know, nothing too like crazy or like something that feels like unrealistic. Yeah, really nice. But now, let's head on inside. I mean, I'm sure like the front could be dressed a lot more too, but you know, considering budget and all that stuff, it's like, okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to spread the efforts around like all over to make it feel like it's full, or do you want to just kind of go all out with like smaller areas and then, you know, just hammer at Blizzard, be like, yo, give us more budget, and then hopefully they'll give it to us. So let's take a look and see what's going on as we enter. First thing I'm noticing is the little mail vent. At least that's how I'm looking at it. You know, just a little burp, and then things go in, which is kind of funny because there is a mailbox outside. We have something else in here as well. I'm gonna call that a mail vent. Maybe I'm wrong, but kind of kind of extra there. But yeah, we can lay down our stuff. Someone laid down their hammer. Maybe it was the boss who's like chilling right over there. And then just kind of let ourselves get ready for a cool hangout. And first off, we have a quest from a gnome. So I'm compelled to like click on him, but I don't think it's going to do anything. It actually just ends up clicking the candle right over there. But I'm going to guess we have a quest to explore what is actually going to, you know, what we're actually going to be doing. Oh, this is actually an actual mail thing. Oh, snap. Now I'm definitely kind of like, yo, there's there's an extra mailbox out there. You're never going to see the use of this because the mailman is going to be like, oh, cool, mailbox. Boop. And then they'll think to themselves, it's all good. Then again, the mailbox is to the side of the house, and like the actual front door is. Anyway, I'm way overthinking this. Let's take a look at what we've got. So as soon as we enter, it looks like we're entering this a stairwell room, and we have the options go left or right, but we have all these. Yeah, we have these carved out rooms. So I think we're definitely in for a treat. According to the boss, they said that the house is filled up. So we're looking at a 4,300 house. Oh boy. So and we can kind of tell already. Like check out the amount of like detail and clutter. You know, just like all sorts of different fixins that are like all over the place, lining up like this front wall, this big old library like shelf. Banners up top, some other decor. Oh, and also like I said, clutter. You know, things that have been collected over their WoW career, or at least that's the kind of story that we can tell. But then that just kind of dresses up what's going on with this living space right here. So let's go and have a seat. This might be where the boss is, where they can enjoy some coffee, some snacks. They can say hi to their little stuffed buddies. Maybe randomly throw an axe while Miss Murgle watches and gets the crap scared out of her. But it's okay because she's used to it. You know, it's all for fun. Cool fireplace though. Again, you have like the practice. You have the practice targets. And then like cool little trophies. And I like this little the little insignia here with the troll insignia, or the troll mask. I'm sorry, but yeah, we definitely have this kind of strong culture and vibe out here. You know, you can see like the flags. I'm sorry, not the flags. You can see the curtains, even the colors of the couches help to match it. Presumably, we're looking at a hunter as well, because we got like hunter flags going on, and you know it kind of like helps to, you know, what it helps to underline, you know, seeing the trophies as well. Here's some more like cool Tyrion cool stuff, and we're coming in from this side. And notice here, as I came in, we have this very tiny climb. You know, it didn't have to be there, but it's a nice little extra detail that they put in to kind of like make this separation as we go inside, because otherwise this is all one room, and then they carved everything out. So above, uh-oh, great. I think the UPS really doesn't like me today. Crap. I think it might shut down again. Why did I leave it plugged in? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll be back. Again. Great. Or not. Yeah. Think we're okay. Hold on. We interrupt this tour to look at an Erica. So now I have an Erica. Hold on. All right. Okay. Charging issue. Oh, well, I'm glad I ordered a new one. So, yay. Let me get back into the zone here. Okay, I need to think of a way to back this. I need to think of a way to, well, if I do get interrupted again, I'll just plug this thing in straight into the wall. Screw it. One day of being plugged straight into the wall ain't gonna kill me. All right. So I think I looked at it. Okay, I was on the ceiling, right? So as you look at the ceiling up here, notice how bright it is. And you have the lighting kind of sort of like spilling down here. Not so much though. It's definitely illuminating the upper area though. But we have a number of windows here to kind of create this whole skylight look. And it's a lot of detail that went in here because you have multiple beams that have been embiggened, pillars to help support it, to give that whole realistic look. Then of course you have like a whole bunch of these windows to again make that whole skylight feel. It pulls off really well. So we'll see how it looks once we get to the top of this, and then we'll get an idea of what's going on. Now, curiously, there's this door, which isn't really a door. It's just kind of there as a bit of decor. It's not going to lead us anywhere. So I think we have no choice but to go through that end or through this secret shelf, which I don't want to do yet. Not yet, but eventually. So as we cross over, I noticed the whole color shift. So we've gone from the cool Tyrian red to, I'm sorry, the cool Tyrian green to this deep red. This kind of, I forget who, I think it was Stormwind that used to be like really hard with the red, right? I'm thinking of Warcraft for 2 days. Someone was red, but I forget which human nation was really strong. I guess it was Stromgarde or something like that. But we also have like the Pandoran decor as well. So it's a little bit hard to tell like what sort of region we're looking at. But let's take a look at this very dressed up kitchen. So let me actually backtrack a little bit. First off, we have this other like dining place over here. All the food's set up. We got some wine, got some lobsters, and then we have like what it is very cool because we're in a stairwell room. And what they did here, very unique. I haven't seen one filled out like this or kind of reshaped in this way. So what they did here is they took I guess beams, yeah, multiple beams, pillars, just kind of filled the space out to kind of close things up, make it nice and cozier. And then we have like this whole kitchen plus pantry area plus hangout spot, as well as the dining area that fills out just this bottom floor. So really unique. I haven't seen a layout done in this style before. So I think it works out really well. So we have like the pantry area, cool, one of the newer paintings out there. Stuff is being prepped. We have a fairly simple stove setup lined up around here with a Caldori cooking table just kind of like fused with the bar table over there. Curiously, I guess, this happened to work out. They took the Pandoran shelf and they elevated a little bit with another bar shelf to, I guess, fill out the spot properly. So maybe there was like maybe it just didn't, the shaping just didn't quite look right. So they raised it up and it turns out pretty well. Yeah, really good. So we'll look at it from this angle as we climb up the stairs here. So, here we are with the Pandoran shelf, and then now we can kind of like look down sort of at the spots. And you can see how, again, like you have the spaces that are carved out. Normally we'll see something here like, oh, let's have like a big tree that kind of shoots up the middle or something like that. Didn't go that route this time around, but again, really good. And there you go. I think I was right with the whole Stromgarde sort of vibe there because we have that red. I'm sorry, we have like that kind of flag, which I'm pretty sure means Stromgarde. I hope I'm right about that. As we get to the top, let's see, we have some armory stuff and another like kind of hangout spot that they used to fill out this corner. And notice here too, they just made this like little elevation, just like boop, one little bump up to kind of separate I guess to separate this area here from up here. So maybe there could be more that they can fill out, but very bright. Yeah, you can see multiple windows that are lining up the side here, larger windows, what seem to be larger windows here. And then they also dressed it up. They added some platforms here to make it feel, well, believable. Notice here we kind of have more Stromgard branding as how I'm looking at it. But yeah, I like this setup here. This looks really clean because they're using the beams. Yeah, beams, not pillars, but they're using beams here to kind of like avoid the clip as much as they could. You can see how the clip happens here and here, which you can't really help too much, but then they try to avoid it here because the platforms, they're a bit more, I don't know, like the way those clip together, or the way they kind of kiss, they're more pronounced, and in some ways it looks a little unattractive, but they hit it really well here. So it makes it look like it's part of the house. So really well done. Notice here we actually return to the green, as if the Culturian theme here kind of spills out to this upper level. But now we're going backwards a little bit, and we're returning to the previous room. Now we're taking a look at this second floor, and we can see a little bit more of what it's done. And notice how much brighter it looks up here. They also carved out this nook, which is normally a closet, but now it's just this large boop 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 viewing area. So you have like multiple beams, platforms that are set up here for an observation kind of deck area. Again, with the beams to kind of avoid the clipping between each of these windows, because the windows as well, they also have like this really pronounced shape where if you have them next to each other, it can look kind of awkward. So this is a great way of avoiding that. And yeah, that works out really good. So as we go around here, we once again encounter like one fake door. Sorry, fake door, you're not real. But now we can proceed to the next spot. It's kind of funny how we're seeing like these really big spots, very finely detailed areas, but at the same time, we're also going kind of along like a single path. There aren't a whole lot of choices that we're making between places to go until we get to here. So we can move up ahead, which looks to be like this really fantastic view outside. But also we have to the left and the right, we have places to explore. But this is all business. This is like the Kulturen War Room, and it's really really dressed up. Like if you look around, you can see like they have what appear to be shelves or tables that are lined across the entire room, kind of, sort of, because these are all like kind of clipping through in an effort to just kind of color the walls, which is a really, really good detail. Now let's look around slowly, because like I said, lots of little details around here. Either shelves or tables. It's a little bit hard for me to tell, because there's a lot of other objects that are obscuring other possible flaws or things that you don't quite see. So, like lots of armory related stuff, weapons, and other fixins. Like the hammer's a separate thing, the spear's a separate thing. We're getting more of those coming up, so we're starting to see like these kind of generic weapons. But of course, I'd love to see more personalization. Like our own objects. That would be fantastic. Right over here, we kind of have like this sort of like office researchy space. Notice how we do like this little climb, rug, table, upper platform as we get there. And then as we climb down here, actually it's not a climb down. This whole part is an elevation. So like here's like the boss's table. Boss is observing, Lion is observing the boss. And then we have like other workstations that are here as well. Dude, there's a lot of detail that went into this place. This is crazy. And at the same time, it's not something that is so flamboyant or just wild. It just has this very natural, lived-in spot. Like this is a place that can look like it's in game. Right up here, we have like this whole planning table. Whole council's like hanging out. And can we tell where we're at? I mean, this kind of looks like Broken Isles, maybe? Can anyone identify this? Because this might be an actual thing, and I'm just not quite familiar with it. but it does have this kind of Broken Isles shape to it. It's Cool Terrace. Oh, it is Cool Terrace. Oh crap, you're right. So here, right? So here is Tiergard Sound, right? All this. Here's Drustvar. And then there's, the other spot. Stormsong Valley, there we go. And then there's Mechagon over there. That's really good. That's really, really good. Well done. Really well done. Apparently, the story being told is that they're talking about this this Horde stronghold that was built in Stormsong. We know about that one, and it's a pretty big spot that they have set up, unlike the other places, unlike the other footholds over in Cool Terrace. So really good. What kind of plans do they have? I don't know, man. But bad enough that they need to like really sit down and go over what needs to be done next. So, as for what's over here, wow, check this out. Oh, dude, that is crazy. It almost feels like we're looking outside. That's sick. I mean, it's not because, we still have a roof over there and everything, but I'm going to presume that we can go out there and it really has, if I'm not looking up like this, it looks as if we are outside. And, this is just one, we're at the upper level of one building, and out there's like some shop or an inn or diner or something like that, because that's like a little food platter right there. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, it might be a courtyard, which is just as cool. But the instant kind of reaction from me said outside, as in like this is an entirely separate building of sorts. So let's keep exploring, dude, because this is turning out great. So as we enter this room over here, vibe changes again. We kind of lose some of the faction vibe that comes out here. We kind of go a little bit more neutral, perhaps. But yeah, we'll walk by this cherry blossom tree. That just like on the outside, we had it just kind of boxed up with inside a little planter. Kind of the same things happening here, but we can like hang out, have a seat, take a smoke, and we're all good. And over here, this is more like this is a very chill room. It's a place for folks to sit, paint, chat, talk, and they have this really cool art station set up. We have some of these premium items that we're seeing. We saw the cherry tree earlier. Here's like the eggs. We saw, I think, like the garden gnome as we were walking in. The rest of the stuff, though, are things that we can get, are newer things we can get in game now that midnight's out. So we have like paint buckets, or paint. I guess we'll just call them paint buckets. You can do some work here. Looks like we're kind of invited to go outside with that semi-open door, but we'll hold off on that. I want to keep exploring this room here. Yeah, lots of paintings up. Very expensive room. Very opulent. And of course we get to enjoy some more wine and smokes out here. I noticed that this is a different kind of red from the Strongguard red that we saw. This is more like kind of like a burnt orange kind of thing I'm seeing here. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. Okay, that's just another cherry tree. So I came from there. I guess I'm kind of compelled to see what's going on out here then. Like I'm losing my orientation, which is great. So now we have, okay, check it out. So now we have this whole outside vibe. So we'll go out here. We can enjoy some chess, and then again, like this kind of this kind of courtyardy area really has this strong outdoor vibe. Like down there, you have this kind of new asset where you have these kinds of like green vegetation sorts of things. I forgot what they're called exactly. I think it's something that you get from Herondar. But you buy a whole bunch of these, and then you can create this whole grassy area, but it's mostly flat. So we'll take a look at. We'll try to take a closer look at that if we get the opportunity. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to climb down from here. But yeah, really neat what they did with this spot. Because we have this opening here, but then also we can kind of like look outside. Yeah, since we can see through these windows and give ourselves more of. It's very, very immersive. Really good. and like so many little details. I mean, okay, well, in fairness, this shelf is like kind of as is. You get everything that's on here, but then it kind of fools you too. There's like so many small details and like other, um, other bits of the core here that just add so much like life and personality to the space. So we're kind of like, I can't tell if we're going around, but we are just kind of going through again this kind of set path. We made one choice, so we might have to backtrack a little bit. And now we encounter a dead end. So in this case, it's kind of an engineering sort of spot. It's hard to tell what kind of story is being told here, but I mean, they're storing a lot of things. But actually, no, they're either, are they pumping out paintings or are they feeding them into the machine? As if it's like, okay, let's take a bunch of these cheap paintings and like throw them in for like a power source, or they're replicating more because that's how they make their money. They forge dupes, and that's how they're able to afford all this stuff, like this cherry tree. Like goodness. So we can backtrack now a little bit, and we'll head back to the one of the previous rooms, what the war room basically, and then we'll check out what's on the other side there. Really, fantastic details. I almost didn't notice this either. Notice how here we're in this kind of like this small-ish room, but they also went through the efforts of skinning the top here to create this whole skylight, so, to make the light come down. But they also use like the platforms here to keep covering the roof area. Apparently, it just didn't like, aesthetically wasn't to their liking. So they're like, okay, I'll just go ahead and skin it. A lot of effort goes into, covering these kinds of areas, to the exact specifications. A lot of effort went into this. Yeah, it's very, very good. Even things like this, where you just have like the walls set up and everything, lots of walls, pillars, all these things to help add more texture, to just kind of make it even more detailed. It's really crazy. Sometimes you can just be like, okay, let me just add more to it, and then boom, it just kind of like fits. It happens to help, and in this case, it helps to carve out like additional table space, and then they can add more to that, and you can easily like kind of scope creep yourself into adding so much into a spot that you didn't think you were going to before. So, like for example, here it's like, okay, let's put this tree in, and then they're like, okay, maybe we're just kind of done. But other times you might end up inspiring yourself to just add more and more and more, and then all of a sudden you have this monstrous thing, which still looks really cool. But it's like, wow, I ended up spending a lot of time on like these particular spots and adding certain details. So here's an example of a not skinned roof. That we were looking at one that was just kind of like flattened out. You had like the windows, you had the platforms, but here this is how it looks normally. Just kind of to give you guys a contrast. All right, so now we're going to the other end of things, and now things are kind of like again they shifted. Now we're in kind of like the gym. That's how I'm looking at this. We have. So I don't know if Taliesin was like the first person that did this, but we do have a treadmill. Nice. So let me get into running speed and all that. So here we go. Very cool. The quick thing to pull something like this off is, there are any number of things that you can do for like the screen, and all that. I'm not entirely familiar what's making the black screen in particular. I think it's just like an upside down rug. I think it's one of the newer rugs. Power source, beam, some animated stuff. This is one of the Mechagon belts, and then below this, in the floor below, you have a privacy screen. It is the privacy screen um, from Mechagon, but when you push it down, above it, there's like this invisible barrier kind of thing that doesn't let you pass. So let me just kind of amuse myself here. So notice here, I can't pass through this area as well because it's kind of big. It's like straight, and then it kind of moves at an angle. So there are some parts where it's like a lower, like all of a sudden you're like, hey, how come I can't like walk through? So like, notice how I can like jump through this, but I can't enter this area here because that's where the privacy screen is. That's all that is. It's not bad. That's just kind of like how you got to work that. So what else is in this gym? Exercise bikes. Okay, that's good. This is beast, man. This is a beast of a bike. Holy cow. So how is this made? So we have the bolt chair and a cushion and what looks like fence post, more fences, um, and then gears, and that's it. And then you have power, I guess. That's dope. And then what are we doing? We're doing some Peloton stuff. So like the person, I don't. We should have like a person up there too, like a third bike, and then they're doing the same thing. They're facing each other. Oh, that'd be hella funny. That'd be hella funny. That's really good though. Really, haven't seen an exercise bike before, so I'm very impressed. Meanwhile, here we have like other metallic objects. In this case, barrels that are being used as weights. Very cool. No one's putting away their plates. Everyone here is terrible. Um, no sense of respect for people at the gym. Sheesh. Oh, like this is more like the Instagram spot, right? So if the person who's like doing their own personal training, but they gotta like set up a thing and then they gotta view themselves. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, I just noticed too, little water tank. Nice. Very nice. Those exercise bikes though. Those are sick. Okay. So now, a little bit hard to tell here. Maybe this isn't really representing like any certain like faction or whatnot, but I mean, we have like warrior banners over there. We have some, yeah, mostly warrior stuff. It looks like. But we also have like this kind of like trophy area, and these empty shelves, while they are full on budget, we could also say, oh, these are trophies that have yet to be earned. So there's more to come. Yeah, definitely definitely a very heavy warrior dedication. Yeah, never mind country, never mind race. Very cool. All right, so I still need to go back to the entrance actually, because there was a secret door that I didn't bother going through. I just want to make sure that I've seen everything that I need to see because, yeah, I just want to make sure we're good. So I think the secret door that's in the middle, that's going to take us to that courtyard. So there's quite a bit more to explore. I'm going to go ahead and kind of jog back now. But yeah, this room, oh, so good. Love the detail on this thing. It was very, very good. Actually, I'm just going to cheat. And actually, no, I'll jog. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything major here. So we're going down, down, down. All right. And now, okay, so we're back at the main room. And now we go through here. What do we get? So we go through like this kind of like tight closety space through the shroud and into this. Now it's kind of going arcane. We've gone kind of arcane-y. Okay, not even kind of. This is very arcane-y. Very opulent. Enjoy some wine with these magic shelves that are rotating. Grab a book. Should be easy. They're floating. And what else do we have here? Like lots of these kinds of. I forgot exactly what these shelves are called, but it helps to lean further into this culture and vibe. And then check it out. Like we have all these different pillars that have been thrown down to help dress the room a little bit more. So notice here, we have these like two pillars here, for the secret shelf. Here's an actual bookshelf, pillar, here's the normal wall. And then you have like all these different things that help to fill out more space. Like, yo, let's just put in more bar shelves right over here, followed by a shelf, followed by more beams and a bar shelf. So they did it to like really tighten the space up. But again, it just adds so much to it. Never mind the clip down there with the books. It's a small detail. Stop looking at it. Right? But still, it's really, really good. All right. So let's make our way out a little bit. Are they sort of more bookshelves? Okay. Okay, so now we're in the kind of like outside area. Really, really good. So now we get a closer look at these assets here. Now, again, this is something that I believe is from Herondar, where you get like a number of these kinds of, not exactly walking stones, but they're just kind of like these elevated pads that you can put all over the place. In this case, they just kind of skinned the whole area with these. So I don't know how many of these they bought. It looks like it's kind of a lot of these. Oh, and they made them bigger too. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. And then we have like multiple places to enter. So we got target room, we got ED stuff, and we got drinks, and we got fake door, right? But then out here, let's kind of appreciate this kind of outdoor space a little bit more. So that's the library. So now we get kind of a view of the rooms that we were at before. So there's like the balcony that we saw earlier, right? Some of these areas they may or may not be accessible, or we might have missed them for all we know, which would be a big shame. Really, really cool though. Oh man. Notice how they just filled out more space here, but they put up walls and all that, but then they also wanted to, make it feel convincing. So a bunch of trellises to fill out space, overhangs. Like right here, you have what I believe is a trellis, but then they took this Dornagle table, put it up front to kind of obscure. Actually, no, this is a gazebo. Yeah, it's a gazebo, and then they put in the table to block this off. Those are the steps for the gazebo, and they just kind of like skinned it with more beams and windows and walls to create this rounded space. And then notice again, they probably have another gazebo that's there to help make the roof of that right over there. Sick. Really, really cool. Now, let's go through here into the target room and see what we have. So we go through and, oh no, it's not a target room, it's a game room. Oh, nice. So check it. Oh, dude, there's a very convincing uh, dart setup. Really good. I mean, these are all like just tables, rugs. Those are things that are fairly familiar. These are probably like pictures that have been flipped around and all that. We've got some pool like stuff, places to sit. Neat. Very, very neat. And like a huge space that they set up in here too. Dude, we're still not done. Man, I thought we were just gonna be like, okay, check out this one place. But these are like full on areas. We have a full bowling alley. Good God, man. So we're still strong with the theme, cool, it's very much a cool tier in place, more than anything. But yeah, we have like this full bowling alley with like 3 lanes. This is so good. There's so much in here, dude. That's wild. I don't know if we can go through these. I don't think we can. But yeah, we have those set up. I guess over here in Cool Tiers, they only have 6 pins, but it's all right. One more row, dude. One more row. It'd be cool if this thing could be functional too. You like pull that and then like something cool happens. But yeah, a very fleshed out bowling alley. Drinks and everything. That's hella good. And check out the dispenser, where the bowling balls come from. Big pipes, lots of little animations and gizmos to get this thing moving. That's really good. That's hella good. Oh, dude, and I just noticed the aquarium. Good God. Yeah, so before, like I was just kind of like going around here. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just the thing that we go around. But hey, surprise, full aquarium too. Any fishes inside? No, they're all dead. Just some shellfish, starfish, and all that. That's about it. I almost expected a Miss Murgle to be like in here as well, but it's all good. Neat. And then here's just this kind of like private sitting area. At first, I thought that I would be able to go around on both sides, but I guess it was just like the one side here. Yeah, it's just the one side, and like that's it. Oh man, that's hella good. And again, like lots of little details here. More pillars here to just kind of like fill things out. Wow. So we have 2 more places. We'll look at the restaurant kind of spot first. Well, like a wine bar. Because what are we serving? Mostly wine. So we got a bar set up. Oh, but oh, this is nice and warm. You know, this feels like a kind of an intimate spot. Like, notice the colors that we have here, the yellow lights and all that. You know, it's fairly dim in here. Well, except for those windows right there. Those are really bright. But let's not sweat the details too much. So there's kind of a group spot that we have here, but we have like more private booths on the side. But very relaxing because you have like full couches and all that too. So very much a lounge restaurant kind of spot. What do you have though? Snacks and wine. That's about it. Yeah, really good details here. It's crazy. I need to find a place to like get a good screenshot, and I'm having. Well, I could have just made a whole bunch. Shucks. I'll probably do a quick lap around and do that. But yeah, it's really really good. It's like even like out here, like I'll go with this as just one of them. Like notice the signage too. Like these are cafe tables, but they do a really good job at creating these like distinct, like kind of like signage sorts of spots. They just look really good. It frames perfectly. Yeah. Now let's go into not there. We'll go into the coffee shop now. Yay, coffee. So we saw the wine bar. Now here's the coffee bar. All right. As we go in, kind of a hangouty spot. We have games going. I'm sorry, it's an ongoing game. There we go. And we pan around past these like giant pillars, really, really big. And here is the bar. And what do we have? Snackies. I'll check it out. So here's what I was talking about a little while back. I remember people were trash talking the ethereal endeavors. Oh, they don't have anything good and blah blah blah. But here's a great example of what you can do with it. So in this case, they took I don't even know what this thing's called, but it's from the ethereals. You take the thing, you embiggen the guy, and then it works as a glass case. And then what can you put in it? Treats. So in this case, we got pastries. We got like these giant macaroons. Look at that thing, dude. Like it's big as a man's head, bigger in fact. Crazy. Giant cookie right down there, and of course we got shots. We got the espressos. As we go around, we climb up, and we have these like little spots for folks to sit and enjoy themselves, like a giant macaron, a group spot to enjoy giant cookies. Look at that. Oh, they're having little pastries. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Just use a little rug roll. I'm not rug roll, little cushion. Boom. All of a sudden, you have a croissant. Easy. What's crazy, I haven't really seen that being used before like that. Or I must have neglected it. But yeah, really, really cool. Right over here, little place for like the aminals to hang out. What are we doing? Playing cards, chilling, hanging out. Man, sun shafts coming in. Just so many little details, dude. There's probably so many things that I just missed. Oh no. Oh, what? So this is random. Poor puppy. Okay, gnomes suck. They suck. Screw you guys. They're the enemy now. Now they just gave me an impression. They're terrible, terrible creatures. Say no to the gnomes. Garden gnomes, that is. Other gnomes, they're kind of okay, but you can't chomp up a puppy. That's not nice. This visit is ruined. No, I'm just kidding. Not gonna let it spoil things, but still really, really good spot. This is some crazy detail in that one here. I'm not sure if I missed anything. It didn't seem like there were secret rooms, really. Let me double check. No, I think we did see everything. Some crazy details that way. I'm not surprised that I got filled out because, with a couple of small exceptions, like the cherry tree rooms, so much detail went into like every single room here. Like these rooms are just like filled to the brim with personality, with life, with like, small stories. Nothing too crazy. Um, but there's just so much in this. So much in this. Thank you so much for showing me your place. This is this is wild. Oh man. What, did I miss anything? I hope I didn't. Like, was there like an obvious door that I needed to go through? Because and that's crazy too, because we went through only so many rooms here. There are quite a few rooms, um, but I've seen places that are like just huge, like these massive spaces. And yeah, we have like this opportunity here to be like, okay, I would have a thing here, but this is kind of a placeholder door. I'll add something in later, which could be freaking crazy. Yeah. So really good. Really good. All right. That was a visual experience. I'm going to pause for a moment. I want 10 o'clock to come around so we can see if anything happens. Let me at least teleport to the next spot though. Let me double check too. Let me see if there's. It's kind of odd. Like, I don't know why the add-on stopped working right. Um, Actually, is there another friendless add-on that I can try out? I know there was another one. I think, yeah, this one, friend groups, I think. Let's try this one, see if it works. Freaking gnome. Threatened to ruin my visit. Grr. All right. Okay, it was called friend groups. Friend groups. Let's see if this works. Okay, that might work. It's colored very funny, but as long as it, oh, now it's still messed up. So did they break it? Did they break the add-on? Blizzard. Why? You're making my life like that much harder. Okay, I think they're in game, so 17. All right. Well, so far power supply is holding out. New one's not going to come until tomorrow, so I guess once I'm done with the stream, I'm just gonna jam this thing into the wall. It just sucks, but oh well. Go outside instance. Oh, is that how it is? It'll work when you're outside? That's lame. I was gonna compare. Oh no, but I'm not a comparing kind of person, you know? So don't worry about that. Okay, let's see if it works outside, I guess. View houses. Okay, friend groups doesn't work, but let me turn this off again. And then turn better friendless back on. I love all houses. Yeah, I love all the houses. Every single one has like a little unique, little something to add. Yeah, I think they just broke it again. Damn it, Blizzard! You monster! They broke it over the weekend. Sheesh. You have gnomes. You have gnomes. Oh, the enemy of puppies. Oh well. I can mostly get over it. La Housing saw my house on stream. Mama Snicket says, yeah, the spaceship and mech was driving to come by. Housing streams are, oh, dude, they are the best. It kind of sucks because, like, I'll be working. It'll be, like, kind of late at night. So maybe it's just a bad time to do it. But I'll be on kind of late and I'll look around and I'll go, who's looking at houses? No one. no one's doing house stuff in the evening, which is okay, I guess. Um, but I'm guessing that I guess other housing streamer people they do their stuff during the day, which I get. I suppose. Hey, they just want to steal the food in Kappa. Spoiler alert! I'm just messing. What type of house am I making? I think there are three types of houses. Dude houses, they just play stuff in chaos. Meanwhile houses, which are very detailed, and epic houses, which is neither. What I'm going to make. Okay, well, it's going to be a cafe. I don't know if I'm going to make a living space. I don't know if I'm going to care for that, but it's going to be a cafe. But before that, there's a story that there's a little story that I tell as you're led into the cafe. So it's going to be kind of odd, but it'll sort of come together once it's done. And it's going to be a bajillion years because I'm very slow and I'm not under anyone's time. See, that's the thing. When I was doing the stuff for around Azeroth, I'm sorry, for Azeroth Interiors, I was on a timeline. They're like, all right, yeah, 3 days. I'm like, okay. And so I blocked everything off. I stopped other production and I just focused on that. And so I was very in it. When I'm untethered, though, I'm like, oh, I'll get to it. I gotta prioritize other stuff, and so I just don't work on it. I really should though, because I got cred to keep up. You know what I mean? I gotta, I gotta maintain the illusion of being like not just a creator who observes houses, but one who knows their stuff too. Um, so it was really good to it felt really good to have won because I'm like, ah, oh, clout. That's what I needed, baby. It helped. 3 days I'd crush that. I built underwater submarine just in one day and war battle and see what. Oh no, I like you guys are amazing, amazing creators. That's why I love looking at them. It's much faster for me to look and consume, um, than to build stuff on my own. But it's very much something that I make for me first. This is unlike Azeroth Interiors. This is one that's it's just me, right? And I just want to make it fun for me first, and then we'll see what people think. Um, because I don't want to um uh I don't want to show it until it's pretty much done. I showed a really small tease of it, but but once it's done, then I'll show people. But I should do it soon because it's gonna come really soon, if not already. People are going to develop techniques that um and I at least want to not be the first. Because I'm pretty sure that there are people who've done it already, but I want to show something that feels unique compared to what I've seen. Yeah, which I hope means kind of a bit because I've seen a lot of places. I think I think we've gotten past 450 houses by now. Uh, yeah, could be fun. Yay! Ugh. The power supply for your new PC I'll be building in the fall is $654. That's a lot. What are you? Wait, why is it that much? Does it like do temperature regulation or does it power the rest of your house too? Sheesh, that's a lot. Thought my house was pretty decent, but the creativity of the houses you're looking at makes mine look like a toddler decorated at lol. I try to tell folks, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Make something that you feel good about, and we'll know it. We'll know it. We'll see it. That's all it takes. All right. All right. So it's 10 o'clock. Let me open up the queue. Um, and I think I'll still do another. I think I'll still do just another 10 again. So, oh God, wait, hold on. Something weird's going on. Why am I running into like all these different technical issues? Oh my God. Um, we'll get this, I promise. So manage. Um, boom, boom. Oh God. Okay, so I guess, okay, I gotta put in the number myself. So 454. God, I hope that works right. Otherwise, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Okay, so the queues are back open again. I have room for 10 people, and hopefully it'll be 10 people. If not, then I'll like panic. Um, Best way to get better is an alliance side. We always have a housing free for all group and custom. See what people have done and put your spin on it. Like another example of a good meme tip is if you want cinnamon rolls, use the scrolls and place them vertical, sink inside a pan, and there you go, cinnamon rolls. I mean, I think we saw, oh, well, not cinnamon rolls, but we did see the oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Just take the those scrolls, flip them, sink them in, and then you're good to go. That's cool. All right, let me double check if there's any new stuff, and nope. Or there might be a sudden shop thing that's introduced because people talked about the oh, there it is, the Rufus pack. Oh, puppy. I want to look. Okay, so what does it come with? It comes with, okay, introducing Rufus, an industrious builder and lovable new companion pet ready to accompany you on all adventures. By purchasing the thing, you'll be supporting habitat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what do you get? You get like this. So what is a decor? I'm gonna make a little house. So we have, okay, what's that? So, okay, so you get it as a battle pet. Okay, that's cool. So you get a bed with a blanket, you get water bowl, and you got two roofs, or you have no roof, which would make you just a beast. Or you can make you can make a custom roof as always. But yeah, puppy. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 puppy. You see a water sink? Yeah, it can be that too. Yeah, that'd be neat. I wonder why that's tilted in such a weird way. But oh well. Yeah, so you can take this, put it into the sink, and be like, "Yo, there you go. Now I'm washing my dishes with dog water." Boom. So, all right. All right, folks, this is Silver Maiden's house. We're over in Founders, and it's raining. It's raining kind of hard, but it's okay because we got my favorite flower to look at. Oh, my favorites. I'm such a big fan of that of flower. I swear. All right, so let's go in. And while it's raining now, so I'm kind of like compelled to jog over here, try to get some cover. So let me hang over here a little bit, even though the water just kind of goes through. Oh well. We'll enjoy some shelter, a little bit of warmth by the fire, enjoy some snacks while we just kind of wait things out, or otherwise just enjoy the vibes. I mean, I really like the view from here. We get to take a look at all the little buggy looking things over there on that side. And of course, here we just have like a really nice dressing of greens, you know. All of it, lots of greens that help kind of guide us into the house. So we're going to back up just a little bit and, just kind of revisit this. So a lot of the greens have been like kind of embiggened, not all of it, but some of them. We're kind of led over to this gardening area where, I mean, the watering is not necessary. Rain's pouring down kind of hard right now, but things are going. Things are just about ready to be picked. Put them onto planters and everything. We also have a giant planter, aka the Arkandor, over there to enjoy. Back here, it's gonna kind of like jog around. You know, the naked backside is exposed, so you know nothing there or here. But then now we kind of come back to it. You know, so they did a good job of dressing the house back up to create like a really pleasant shot. So we're kind of like going through stuff here, um, and then I kind of want to like back up and make like for myself like a nice little screenshot here. I like the color of the mushrooms and how it turns out with the rest of the house here. I think it works out really well. Boop. And then as we lead up, notice that we have one bit of yellow light. One of these new Herondar lights. I think this looks like like a lamppost of sorts. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, again with like the mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, I think that's kind of a strong theme, at least out here. But as for the inside, what do we got? I mean, it looks like we're going to be in for like kind of a treat. This looks like at least a medium-sized house. Might be crazy. Let's see. So as soon as we enter, I notice that we're portaled in. So nice and clean here. You know, some places they might have like little bits of clutter. You lay some stuff down, you know, wipe your feet and all that stuff. Here, though, very strong on the nature vibe. It's immaculate. There's barely the presence of like human presence, except for the cushion right over here. But we do have like this very welcoming entrance, and oh, that looks pretty crazy. Um, but here on the side, we're flanked by these kind of like two fountain areas, but with very organized greens. So it's not like we're experiencing, it's not like we're going through this experience of, oh, we're going through, navigating through this overgrowth and, you know, let's try to like kind of like weave our way through. No, these are things that they had planted themselves. So I notice here, like this is using one of the pools. You kind of see it's clipping through, but the rest is covered with greens, greens, greens. And as we enter here, we go into this stairwell room, and we can get this whole depiction of, yep, very very heavy with the night elf theme. We have this grand staircase. This one made it entirely out of like wood. And interesting how we have this kind of like diagonal, but maybe it's kind of like a curved. Yeah. So it's kind of like this curved shape here. We're going to climb back down though. I want to see what else is going on down here. So notice here you have like, again, organized greens. You have some that are kind of like spilling out a little bit, but it's very controlled, you know? So it has the impression of, yes, I want these greens to be here, but I'm also going to like, just kind of like cut things up and make sure that it's like nice and clean and organized. Right under here, we can kind of notice the almost 45-degree angle of this climb here. And in a rare kind of thing, we just have like a straight up, okay, we can see everything that's under the stairs. Sometimes we don't see that. Sometimes we see things get cut off or kind of blocked off to like make some sort of like a closet space or something like that. In this case, not so much. So we're going to go left and then right and then center. But then we also want to climb up. So we'll see where this leads us. We might end up like going all over the place too. So as we walk in here, fun is the impression that I'm getting as we go into this spot. We got some gaming going on. We got books to read. We got pool to play. Who's winning? The C's are winning. Haha, well done, C's. S's, go home, dude. Go home. But yeah, we have, oh, this is kind of interesting actually. I'm not familiar with the name here, but it's the kind of game where you want to shoot the balls into a thing where you got obstacles. So I'm not entirely sure what the name of the game is. Maybe chat can help. But back here, playing cards, right under these extra greens here. Really good too. I'm not used to seeing like trees like this, but then they managed to make that, basically work. So really cool. All right, so went by the gaming stuff. I think these were shells. I'm pretty sure these aren't going to lead me anywhere, though. Yeah, so we're good there. Oh, it disappeared. Ooh, oh, there we go. All right, so I'll leave those be. We'll retreat from the gaming room. We also called it bumper pool. Okay, hey, that's fine. It's all good. All right, so we're going across now. and into this kind of room. And we have this curious little void creature, not creature. There's a void structure there to act as something. But then back here, ooh, this very, very pretty moon setup. So we have this kind of like rising or setting moon, but it's super glowed up with the moon wall that's down there. And I'm pretty sure there's like other lighting. There might be some other lighting effects down there. It might just be the moon wall, but really well dressed up. You know, they intentionally wanted to stick with like certain colors here to create this like sort of like lighting, the sort of vibe here. So you have like these darker duskwoody bushes, the blueberry looking things, my favorite flower. Even the bench here is made to kind of like match the whole flavor of this particular shot. So I'm finding that to be very, very pretty. Yeah, and it doesn't need to be like super, super complicated. Sometimes you can just take like some basic shapes, put them together, and you'll be pretty satisfied with what you end up with. Really nice wine bar. I'm kind of waiting to see like someone create like this whole like brrr, you know, just wine all over the place, drinks and all that stuff, like this whole you know, this whole winery spot. I think that would be very cool when we get something like that. But here we do have like this kind of like eating spots. Haven't found the kitchen yet. I'm sure its kitchen is usually pretty nearby. But then out here, we have this different sort of like not exactly. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be depicted as like an outside spot or just a just this kind of decorative background, but it just turns out really pretty. It's a good shot. You know, pillars are there to kind of like help close a space and create. And the trees are there too to kind of help hide the corners, you know, maintain the illusion of maybe being outside, but turns out really cool. Very pretty looking. Now, as we proceed, we get to the kitchen spot. We found it. So, really cool kitchen though. We'll pan or we'll take a closer look. I'm just kind of panning around right now, real quick. So notice here first we have this whole coffee pantry. So dedicated spots, very good. I'm always impressed by that. Thank you. I'm very grateful for it. But yeah, we have like some what feels like some overhead lighting here, and then the whole station, grinder, espresso, French press, all the good stuff. They just need to close the bags because that's very irresponsible. And then, and then back here, we have this very cool. This is a very cool sink, I gotta say. Normally, you do your dishes and all that stuff. Right behind you is like the window that leads you outside. But here, you have this sort of illusion of it being outside. You have wind chimes going. That kind of tells me that. You have wind chimes going here. Some, you know, some creature, some creature back there. Um, oh, I'm sorry, multiples of them. Oh God, it's like they want to invade. Um, but no, I like this setup. This looks and feels really cool. The sink setup is, you know, huge sink. You got some semi-working drawers over there, and you have some food prep right over here. Now, this setup of the stove, pretty intense. So, you know, that thing opens up, that thing's been dyed, but what we have here, what I believe are, I don't know actually. I, yeah, I can't really tell. What is this now? Is this like an upside down rug? Probably a rug. That's all I can think of. They're doormats. Oh, so the new doormats are gray at the bottom. Okay, got it. But then back here we do have the Pandoran walls. This is just the door. Any number of objects could be used for these for the knobs and buttons and stuff. So I try not to dwell too much on what they could be. And we have some dry pantry stuff as well. And also here, like you'll notice, here, and then in other places, like for example here, just to kind of point out, it's a little bit hard to tell, but these are Borealis bottle lights that help to illuminate these spaces here. In case you're wondering, like kind of how that's done. So you know, if you wanted to keep that space going or keep that space illuminated, that's how you do it. You can see it be a bit more pronounced here. That's how you're seeing some of the extra lighting down here and why the counter spaces here are especially bright. It's thanks to those Borealis lights, and they do a good job of it. They're sleepers. Like they're very effective at what they do. Like that's how you're getting this space being really, really brightened up and all that. Love the fridge. Very unique too, because what appears to be going on here is like these appear to be like just beams as the base, but then they use like the edge of the Pandoran walls to, to act as the doors. So you have like this kind of different personality to this big stone fridge, which is pretty wild. How do you do the cooking pan? These are candles. So these are the bottoms of candles, those holdable candles, and then they just kind of like twist them and then put them against the wall. That's it. Yeah. All right. And then back here we have more pantry stuff. Hey, oh, and the roaster, nice, because the beans got to come from somewhere, which means they're growing their own beans. So very impressive work. Maybe I'll come over for real. Coffee. All right, so we'll back up from this. Oh, I just noticed too the vent, very extensive too. Usually I'll see something really simple like a pipe, and that's about it. But I think there's a lot of thought that was put into this. Sometimes I'll see variations, like they'll take someone will take something that looks like a fireplace and kind of reshape that, add some more details, and make that to the vent. So lots of inventive ways to pull off that kind of trick. All right, so we've gone through those areas there. And now I feel like I'm compelled to go through here. And then we'll go upstairs. So let's see what we got. Boop. Oh, we got double shrouds? Oh, so we're going through double shrouds and into... So all of a sudden, with the vibe kind of changes. Now we see like this kind of like class celebration, sort of. Or perhaps this is the boss's room. So Miss Murgle here is in charge, and she's our mission table person. So we'll talk to her to find out where are we going next, right? And so they made the whole world map, which is very, very finely detailed. We're seeing pretty much everything, as far as we know, including the maelstrom right over there. All we're missing is like some random spots to depict the likes of other places, Draenor, Argus, Shadowlands, etc., etc., etc. But no, we got the good stuff right over here. Really cool map. Really cool. Well done. Okay, I'm kind of amused seeing this kind of like Herondar section, but then right in the middle we have the security thing where we get close and then this will like just pop out and bonk. So there we go. Yay. And then what else do we have here? Again with kind of like the class related celebrations, but also kind of regional stuff. So here we have this interesting setup. We have this kind of like a dressed vibe here, but we also have the Eye of Acaris right over there too. This one is a bit easier to understand with the Forsaken stuff. The Void stuff with Void Murgle. I'm sorry, with Void Murgle. Yeah. Also interesting. It was Amani? Oh, this is the Amani thing. Okay. I thought it was a dress. Oh, you're right. Yeah. But still kind of a interesting pairing though. So maybe I'm missing something there too. But I think we might be going through here. Yes. So now we're very much in this kind of like, again, class ready celebration. So now we're seeing lots like troll stuff, just weapons. The instruments of violence and joy. Joy and violence, and joy, whatever. I love this target dummy. It's one of the sickest things that they have. It looks hella cool. You know why it looks cool? Because we get to see weapon and armor racks and stuff. And, Blizzard, that's what I want. Come on. Imagine what we'd be able to do, guys. Oh, man. This, the kind of stuff that we'd be able to do. If we could. Like, just imagine being able to, like, shape, like a weapon and armor kind of sets. Resize the shoulders to be the way we want it to, so it kind of sits a certain way. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be so cool, dude. Waiting for the day. Waiting for the day. But yeah, this feels like kind of like a training room of sorts. Very good. And then on this other side here, I'm compelled once again to walk through this other flag. And what do we get? Boop. The gym. Thank you, Taliesin. Who's become a sudden influence here. So now we have what this is kind of like a sprinting gym because here we're using just one gear. I'm sorry, one belt. I'm sorry. So we're using one belt here for the run. But yeah, same, very similar style. You can see here, this is part of the belt that you see here. So that's why sometimes you'll see, in other cases, you'll see like items that will help to obscure these parts here. In this case, not so much, but it's all good. You know what's going on. We have this inflatable dumbbell. I'm only saying that because it's using the cushions, but inflatable dumbbell, heck yeah. And then like some loose weights there. Once again, yo, they need to put their stuff back up on the rack. I mean, they made one. They went through the trouble of, pillar. I'm sorry, beams, pillars, but no one's putting up their weights. Yo, in fact, they're stealing them. There's only like one set here. They left them there, and the rack's otherwise empty. So you have shenanigans happening here. It's kind of messed up. It's rude. So rude. All right. So we'll back up from the planning room. Goodbye, Miss Burgle. I'll see you later. And I think we're going to do the climb up now. So we're doing this kind of, okay, this is very interesting because we have this angled setup here. Haven't really seen that. Usually it's nice and straight because that's how people keep their sanity. In this case, though, no, they chose violence. They wanted to go for, they wanted to go for like this sort of vibe too. And I think it comes out really cool. It's like I said, it's very unique. It's very not safe because then you go through the middle there and then you fall and then you possibly hurt yourself. But just if you're coming up here with kids, make sure that you hold their hands. So up here, as we get to the top, you notice you have like this kind of void structure here that's been flipped and then turned into a flower pot, which is fantastic. Fantastic. It just kind of shows like it's kind of like a power play. Like, yo, void people, not in this house. So you have like the moonbeams that are coming out through here thanks to the goblin lights. I'm sorry, goblin lights, mechagnome lights. I think it's mechagnome lights that are blasting through. So very cool setup here with the crescent light, with the rug crescent moons right over there. And then we got options. We have two options. So first, let's take a moment to admire what's going on here. So once again, we have like this very dressed up window-ish, using a fountain. We have the water flowing out from the same fountain, so nice and easy. And then just greens, so doesn't need to be anything crazy, but with only just a few parts, big part here, some greens right there, you can make a really, really nice spot. All to fill up the space. Really bright up here. You have the filigree lights, which aren't particularly strong, but it helps to give it a little bit of contrast because there's no lighting up here. The lighting you have like all down here to kind of keep our eyes focused. All right. So now, passing by some flower boxes to our left and right. And now we're entering this kind of like workspace, but not really a workspace. It's more like a relaxing space. Okay, it's a productive space where you gotta balance work and play and drinks and all that. So it's kind of space where, the boss is here. They're going to be working here for a while, doing their thing, letting folks in, having meetings, discussing stuff, but they want to make the place comfortable for themselves too. So there's a place, I'm not sure if this is the actual boss's bed or if it's just a place for them to like rest when they're on breaks, but I like what's going on here. So like here we have what I believe to be kind of a T shape. Yeah. Or a plus shaped room. And so they took one of these corners, they made this rise here just as a restful spot. You climb up, you have all these different, you have the hostas here, and then you have the different roses that are coming out. And they went hard on this purple theme. Like, notice how you have like the purple here, you have the rug that is lining up, the curtains or drapes that are there. Even this window that was set up, like you can kind of see they have one of those square windows. Maybe it's not projecting the light the way that it should be, but we can kind of see what they're trying to do here. but they also dressed up with a purple rug to give it that sort of vibe behind the steel window. So still really good. Boop. So here we sit, just kind of hang to our thing. I'm convincing myself that this is just kind of a restful spot and isn't the actual bedroom. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe it's behind the secret shelf or a second secret shelf, but we'll see. Because we're going to look now. So back here, notice here we have like a couple of like extra fixins. We have like one little eggy, one little premium eggy, priest order hall stuff. So it kind of gives us an idea of what they've been playing. And I think we found the bedroom. Is this another thing? No. Let me put that thing back. And now we find the bedroom. Nice and modest, clean, spacious, and blue. You know, this kind of like powdery blue is what we got going on. Puppies hanging out. And notice that we have a lowered bed in this case. So not so much on the box spring. It's kind of took the normal bed, added what looks like beams here on the side, I think. I'm not sure if that's by default or if it's just sunk in and like that's it. But I like how it looks. I like how it sits. You know, some people love their beds really high. I'm not as big of a fan of it. But notice here too, huge closet space for mostly cushions. So at some points, they want to just grab it, yo, slumber party, and then you invite everyone in. You have pillows all over the place, and you have like all the little stuffed animals, and all your friends come in. And then what do? You talk about the cutest boys, obviously, or the cutest girls. Hey, love the window setup here too. You know, nothing that's too bright. You know, it kind of tells me like it's night and there isn't too much going on outside. It's just, you know, not a whole lot. And then we'll enter what I believe is the bathroom. And a very nice bathroom at that. Notice how everything is like tiled up in such a way that, you know, it's not a big deal if you're like, okay, you know, like, here we are, we're doing our shower, we do our thing, we get our product, enjoy the waterfall stuff and all that. We can wipe our feet, dry ourselves off, but not really. We can just kind of like walk around, do our own thing, and then let everything just kind of dry off or drain on its own. That's cool. But yeah, after we're done with the shower, we clean ourselves off. Then we give ourselves a dip, right? I'm missing my wine. I'm missing my wine and my book, but it's all good. You know, maybe we're just here to keep ourselves clean and all that. Or maybe it's just not that kind of day yet. We can towel ourselves off, get ourselves dressed, and if we need to, here's the potty. How do we sit, though? We sit good. I mean, the expression on my guy is just not great, but I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. We got arcane toilet paper we can wipe off, clean ourselves off, enjoy how beautiful we look. Because that's I believe that is the jewel crafting table that's just been smalled up and then made a little bit purple, it looks like. Or this, or it's like, or no, I think that's I think that is just a stepping stone kind of thing, just dyed purple to create a whole purple, not really a dark heart kind of thing, but you know, similar vibe. Rare use of the sconces too. They smalled it up to create, you know, something to illuminate the vanity. That's pretty good. I like that. All right. So I think we can backtrack a little bit. See you later, puppy. So we'll leave the powder blue room. And now let's satisfy our curiosity again with what might be behind here. Fell stuff. No, not fell stuff. Not yet, at least. We enter the secret library of sorts. Ooh. And I want to take a little bit of time to admire like all the different things that we've been collecting and seeing in these past couple months with housing. You know, lots of little and big things, from, you know, just little scrolls to a freaking fountain that they just put up on the shelf. Yes, why not? It's magic, right? I can just take a little fountain and, you know, and then do that. Same thing with the lava ball. Sure, molten magma, put it on the shelf. Wooden shelf. Why does it work? Magic. It's a magical world, guys. Let's not Forget about that. So yeah, lots of cool animated stuff. Lots of treasures that have been collected over time. Like here's the Legion Remix section. Right over here. Train Eye section, if we want to call it that. Really neat. Very cool. I mean, in some cases, it's like, okay, I need to put something here, and so they'll put like whatever here. Um, in some cases here, and you know, it's a very personal story. Some folks they'll organize things in like certain ways that we might not understand, but they certainly do. You know, whether it's the order in which they got things, whether it is some sort of like special significance to them, you know, all that works out. And wow, that's a troll. Did I just open a shelf to reveal another shelf? I did. Okay, I'm very amused. I'm very amused by that. Okay, so what happens if I do this one? Is it going to be the same thing? No, not the same thing. Okay, what about this one here? Okay, so we have secrets behind secrets. So we'll go here first. And what do we have? The battle station. Oh man. Okay, now that we have these kinds of rugs, which I believe are the Zillow rugs, right? Yeah, Zillow rugs. Excuse me. Throat is like killing me. We have like opportunities to create like even more impressive stations. Power's off, okay, but we just have cleaner looking screens. They almost look like smartphone screens in a sense because you have no border, so nice clean look. As for what's here, they're using the ethereal tower, the ethereal box, to create a rig, which works out really good because you have like crazy like additional lighting effects to enhance the spot. That works out really good. And then we also have this bedroom here where Puppy hangs out. So whose room is this? I don't know. But clearly, you know, they're in for the aesthetic. We have like some of the premium, you know, we have some of the spring stuff. That's right over here, along with the gaming stuff. This definitely has a gamer kind of vibe, you know, because you have, you know, what looks like to be like their own like personal branding and all that. So if I'm like right here, okay, if I'm sitting and here's me looking at the camera, whatnot, here's what the audience will see, right? Might be at an angle, so you might see something like that, or it could be like this. We can see a little bit of you know, the sleeping area there. So that could work out. You could have like a bunch of games here, stuffed animals, things to capture more of the audience. All that works. You know, you're right. That does look like a Pokeball. Now I think about it. And what do we have in this room? So when we enter here, oh, actually, it's a large room. Oh, 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 aminals. All the buddies are hanging out. Okay, so this is the real fun room. Nice. So all the animals are like chilling here. They have their own little bed and everything. I think we have another two battle stations. Damn. So this is like a gaming house all of a sudden. So they're using their Razer Naga, right? They have their older monitor. I'm gonna call it the older monitor. But I love how people use this as like a rig. It's visually very impressive using something like that. And here's what and if they're streaming, here's what people will see. They'll see all the stuff dudes like hanging out there too. Now that's good. That's good for the clicks. Good for stream traffic, as always. And then if they're napping because they're doing a streamathon, they'll just sleep here. That'd be it. Oh, the lion's by himself though. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're leaving him out. Damn. But it's okay because it's just a cat. So whatever. We enter another bathroom here with a slightly different toilet. This one is just using like just a barrel. Yeah. For the most part, just a barrel and a treasure chest as the tank. But we sit good. No arcane toilet paper here though. Couldn't afford too much. And then here we have a bit more of a simplistic setup with the waterfall shower. I'm actually not very familiar with what this structure is. It's kind of a pointy thing with a base, as if maybe it's like a lamppost or something like that. Could be that. Yeah, nice and easy. And let's progress back. Actually, I might have seen almost everything now. Almost. I have a feeling that there's like a little bit more to look at. So this is the boss's room. And we're going this way now. Yes. Haha. So once again, we're seeing another good use of these kind of like outdoor, not so outdoor windows here with lots of greens, and it helps to fit with like the rest of the theme here. It just blends so well with everything else. Yeah, and it feels natural. It doesn't feel like it's something that's like so out of the way or something that's like kind of forced on us. Okay, now this is interesting. I've not seen this. I'm pretty sure this is the whole um, earthen structure thing, but you can barely see it. It's like been clipped in such a way that a lot of the earthen in there is being obscured. And so now we have a mirror. So that's pretty cool. That's very, very impressive. I haven't seen that being used as a mirror before. So cool. Now as we go into this room, ooh, this feels like kind of an entertainment spot. So here I am, I'm going to sit. I'm going to grab the remote and I'm going to power this on. What are we watching? Night Fade TV. All nature all the time, And what's on Night Fade tonight? The Ursoc video on repeat. And I will promptly turn it off because that is a very, very sad, sad Afterlives video. Otherwise, I do like what's going on here because I think they just took the flag, right? Yeah, they just took the flag, rotated the thing, clipped it into this what looks like an earthen table, and like boom, there you have your screen, your 95-inch screen TV, which looks sick. Really heavy though, because that thing's stone, and that's pretty wild. But yeah, the good setup with the entertainment shelf, flower boxes, and it's just a good setup, just a good setup. And then out here, we kind of have the illusion of being outside, and I don't know if that's supposed to be like the setting sun or whatnot, but that turns out really well. So if I go here, I think this will be kind of the shot. So boop. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So I feel as if we're in a high elevation, and then the sun's going down. The horizon is a little bit lower, but then here's like just kind of like the top of the roof or balcony or whatever. And so we're going to see it sink lower, 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 lower. And there you go. So really good setup because like the way the lighting hits, it's hitting everything like just right to kind of give that whole like setting sun kind of vibe. What's the butterfly thing next to the television? If you're talking about these right here, these are new Herondar lights that you can get. So here, let me turn these off. So there you go. Boop. So very, very detailed. But yeah, but these are things you can get in game. Yeah, fan of those. They look very, very good. All right. So more of the entertainment area. We sit. Boop. Enjoy some of the fire, some of the nice visual spectacles with the paintings and just like all these colors that are coming at us. So it's like it's funny because in this particular shot, we're seeing stuff from like different eras. We're seeing elf looking stuff like right down here. We're seeing some of the sturdier chairs from like kind of the human side. We have this Night Fade TV, earthen shapes. We have some of the um, uh, new decor from Herondar, but it all seems to still blend pretty well together. There's nothing that's like clashing. This is the kind of house of someone who's like, oh, I'm gonna pick up this, I'm gonna pick up this, I'm gonna pick up this too. They're grabbing all sorts of different things, so it's not exactly what you would say is like this organized and very carefully put together spot with like these set themes. Just a bunch of different items or a bunch of different decor that's been picked up, but it all still blends well. So I'm really I'm very cool with this. And then I think this is one of the last rooms that we'll see. This one features a bunch of places to paint. Oh, and this is really good. They started with some painting stuff. That's dope. That's really good. I like that. Because there's these blank canvases you can pick out. But they decided to get started a little bit. I think that's hella cool. So there's the whole collection of paintings. So you can almost say like here's kind of like the inspiration. So they're starting a painting that's based on like this right here. That's like a sick. Very, very cool. And so here we have, how's this set up? So it looks like a T-shape kind of thing set up. So here we have like all your different paint barrels of sorts, some storage, finished paintings. Very dangerous to have the sconce right there. Depending on the material, it's gonna melt. Oh no! And then on the other end of this T-shaped room, you have like the illusion of the outside, which I'm gonna say is again kind of inspiration of setting up this brand new painting, which I think is very cool. Oh no, a little bug happened with. I've seen this happen sometimes, where like sometimes the objects that you'll put out, they'll just suddenly rotate and just get all funny. But oh, no big deal. And there's the boss. They're retreating. It's all good. All right, so think I think I've seen everything. Have I? Hey there. Unless there's something. Oh, there's a secret. Hold on. Here's a secret. Hoo-hoo. So right behind here is a thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Things have made a turn. So we were on the second floor of this night elf house. We climbed up, and then now behind that fountain area, we have another spot for the boss, the Sids, Miss Murgle is there too, guarding the place, and now we have this really, really neat spot to just kind of chill. Cool. We can enjoy some of the sounds of nature, enjoy some of these smells. It must feel like I feel like there's a light breeze here. Like there's a light breeze just kind of brushing against us and everything. Very cool. But I think we're climbing too. We're climbing. We can see like lots and lots of like flat rocks and everything, and lots of growth to help fill out spaces. Like here's a good wide shot. So full rooms. It's almost as if like it's another house, and we're going up like another like grand climb. This is really good. So they carved out, or at least they made from this cave discovery, this whole like kind of like not alchemy lab, but sort of an alchemy lab, but also just all sorts of plant related stuff. So we'll go with alchemy stuff. Very cool. Oh man. And I think we're gonna be like let outside over there. And then here's this. So yeah, we're leaning towards the outside of this cave. We have some moonbeams coming down too. And then I think we're gonna be let outside. Oh damn. So boop 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 boop. So notice how we're doing this climb. Like I'm not certain what my orientation is, but I'm pretty sure that I'm climbing up a stairwell room. We got up to this level here, and now, with a bunch of these cherry blossoms to kind of help lead us out, here we are. This kind of warm, relaxing spot. So yeah, this is the kind of campfire spot that you'll see at the end of a TV show. Everyone's just kind of gathering around and enjoying themselves. Or maybe not a TV show, maybe a horror movie. So it could start off like this, and all of a sudden the lights change and it becomes like super midnight, and axe murderers come out, But I don't think that's what's being depicted here. I think we're all just here to chill, hang out. Yeah, very cool. This is sick, dude. I know this is what a lot of people were trying to look for when they wanted to get the cherry blossom trees. They wanted to have like this sort of vibe where you're walking through like a whole bunch of them. And it also helps that they're animated too. So it's a very compelling thing that people are looking for. But otherwise, we're out here for festive stuff. We got, what do we have? Pig. Plenty of pork going around. What else we got? We got veggies, Herondar veggies, I believe. And the place has been pretty successfully closed off to be like this kind of elevated spot. I mean, we're not really meant to like go far out. You know, for the most part, you know, we're just here in this enclosed area. And then notice here too, this is a Niffen arch being used to shape this entire spot here. So it's a really good way to kind of kick things off. And also because of the way that it's tilted, it creates a space for you to like lean the pillows and all that stuff or to otherwise relax on. And then beams take up the rest of the job of creating actual sitting spaces, or you just kind of be down here too if you want to, just kind of enjoy yourself close to the fire. All good. Yeah, really, really good. Thanks for showing me your place, dude. There was a person here. Josh, are you there in chat? Because servers, because people are saying that servers are back up. Let me look at my Battle.net thing. It looks like people, yeah, people are logging in. Josh, I know that you want it to be a last minute ad, but can I do a rain check and we'll put you in for tomorrow? Is that okay? Or do you really want to do a visit today? I don't know if Josh is there. Because Josh, he messaged me earlier. He was like, yo, can we do a visit? Because it's been a while. And I'm like, oh, we could do it as long as realms aren't up. But realms are coming up, I think. And it would help if you do. He'll say tomorrow, but you probably broke his heart now. Oh, dude. Now I'm going to feel like a monster. Well, I don't want to rush either. I don't want to get into his place and be like and feel the pressure of, well, I want to play games now. I don't want to do that. That's going to really mess with the energy. I got to kind of like take a deep breath, calm down, and then get into it. Do I know how big his place is? We're going. Yeah, we're going. Okay, so. Hey, it works now. Yes. I wonder why it didn't work before. That was very weird. House rate for the win. Do 2 dungeons, 1 house review back and forth. I could do something like that. I could. All right. But yeah, let me kind of like get myself back into it because I feel distracted with realms coming up. So I just gotta calm my ass down. All right. Although hats off, realms came up on time. That is, hey, can't be mad at that, right? So good job, Blizzard. Let's see if I eat my words in like 20 minutes. When they say like, oh my God, nothing's working. Ah. All right. Close that. How many bugs will we have today? Yes. How about that? Yes. All right, this is Josh's place. We're still over in EU, and already we have this very, unique setup. So I'm kind of familiar with this spot because it happens to be next to this barn. I don't see it very often, but it's definitely one of the ones that I see more often than not. Usually people are at like the zero plot, but let's check out what's going on here. So we have this very skinned house. Cherry tree is right over there, but let's go. Let's do a quick lap around, and we see like gazebos, walls, um, lots of beams to help create this. There's a certain style that they're trying to pull off with this house, and they're doing it. I just don't know the name of it, unfortunately. But I'm kind of familiar with like the way the shaping here works out. But it's a very cool cottage, very very cool. Check out the different like this setup here with trellis, mirror, greens, beam being done like throughout the spots to create their own like kind of custom windows. It works out really good too. And then right up front, you have kind of a similar setup with the mirrors, beams, greens, but then they go at it hard right up front to create this new dressing, right? To kind of welcome you into the place. So it's not using the priory trails; it's using just like straight beams of their own to create this block. Because I don't see the priory kinds of greens that you'd see on their trellis. It looks really good though. It's clean. It's just very, very clean with the setup. Gnomes just chilling there. Nope, yeah, just a nice, simple house. It's just that the detail just went into how it's just totally different. And then little griffin right there. Like this is the only thing here that's like stock that's being revealed, and the chimneys too. But that's about it. So let's go ahead and take a look inside and see what's going on. Oh, notice here too, even the door. Like these aren't like doors. That's actually a cabinet being set up, and it's being used as a door. Pretty good. What is a Mima house? Because I think I've been seeing you use that term a whole bunch of times. A Mima house, like a grandma house. Yeah, U.S. visits are tomorrow. It's a cute, detailed house, very nice and clever. Is that what it means? Okay. Oh, granny. Okay. All right. So we come in. We can hang our stuff, have a seat while we take off our shoes and all that stuff. Once we come in, I feel like I've been here before, right? Because I know this is I know this is a returnee or someone whose house I visited before. I don't know if it's the same house though, but we'll see. We'll see. But as we go in, we have this kind of like unique hallway that we enter from, right? Enter from here. Some stuff on the side. We have like it looks like a whole TV entertainment center over here. And I have been here before. Hmm. Did he leave notes on this? Hold on. I gotta hold off on this. Um What did he say from before? I forgot how to look at all my chats. Sheesh. Time to play. No, well, if it's different, then it's different. But if it's not that different, because I think it has been over a month, but if it's still like kind of the same house, that's gonna be a little problematic for me. Because then I'm gonna just see the same things, and that really messes with the energy there. Um. Okay, I leveled up since I made some significant changes to the exterior, new location, entirely new design, and the outside day room is now complete with a new thing. Um, Okay, so when was this? This was about a month ago when they said, "Oh, I'll leave in a few weeks to apply for another visitor. I don't want to be greedy." Okay. Yeah, because if I'm remembering correctly, because I mean, very cool kitchen and everything, but if I go across, then we enter a conference room kind of spot, which has the other, we have an outdoor spot, and then, yeah, we'll walk through because I'm here now. And I said I'd visit, and I didn't vet, and I did invite people to have me go look at their place again. So let's do it. We're doing it again. I kind of know what I'm gonna look at though. So notice how the walls are skinned, like a slightly different color. So it's a nice little bit of detail that they add to like some extra stuff. We'll take a look at the kit bashed stove in just a moment. But then here we have this kitchen here. This is being used. So in this case, we're using both like these taller shelves, but also you have these Borealis lights that are here to, um, create like the whole overhead, which works out really good. I can't reach it, but very good. And I remember I was admiring over this espresso machine as well. See, I feel bad because I'm gonna do this visit, but I don't know if I'm going to use this one or the original one for when I put this in the archive. Because if it's not that, yeah. Anyway, very impressive espresso machine though. Barrels, barrels, gauges. That looks like a fence post, and then other structures to create this very, very clean look. So very nice. Stove over here. We have a lot of things that are going in here, but the base of it looks to be like a bar. Looks to be a small shelf, table, box, or a crate. More of the the dwarven fence post to act as like kind of like smaller grills or warmers, but then here's like the actual like lit up grills and everything. And then right here on the side, I think they said I think, well, the outdoor room is this way, if I'm remembering correctly. So here we go. So now we have this newly dressed outdoor room. So I'll take some time here because this does feel different. So we're immediately greeted with a bench. We're invited to have a seat, hang out. But then also on the side, we have this swing. We have this swing, which is quite unique. Usually I see something like they'll just put out a bench or something like, hey, here you go, swing. There you go. But then in this case, they went through the trouble of, creating each plank and having the whole setup, even using string lights to help set that up. So there's a lot of parts that went in here. These are either benches or wall shelves, lots of beams to create the spots. So yeah, highly detailed. And notice how back here we have like the entire like setup. I'm sorry, we have the whole house kind of up here, to create this stronger illusion of, okay, we're actually coming outside of the lot to see what else is going on out here. Here we have another little kitchen, a whole outdoor grill, which is awesome. Things are going, food's being prepped, ready to serve, just waiting for guests to arrive. And all throughout here, lots of greens to, again, help close out the space. Very good idea of having the gazebo up here with the hot tub that's just under the giant trees to make sure it's not like catching all the leaves and leaves aren't getting in uh, into the hot tub. That would be like tragic, right? It looks like there are paths that kind of lead out, which is kind of cool. Nice little detail, to kind of like give the illusion as if, you can actually come in here from the outside. And then notice here, like the whole thing is like skinned to create this whole outdoor porch setup as you first come out. Yeah, so really good, really, really good. Yeah, love the detail in here with the house because we have like pretty much the whole roof. The only challenge here is like they can't really build much higher than that because then they'll start clipping through. That's why you notice how the building sort of comes out a little bit. So that way there's a bit more room to create space, but you can't really see like a roof, but who cares? Let's just pretend that it's flat up there. That's fine too. But let's retreat, head back inside. Here we have what I believe is just a small pantry. Yep, little pantry, all the good stuff is over here. We'll take a moment to admire the entertainment center over here, which I'm pretty sure hasn't changed from what it was before. Yeah, the very colorful couches, but nice setup here with the backlighting. I'm sorry, with the lower lighting there to kind of like set up the vibe, and also to give it a little bit of lighting. Notice how it's like a little bit more blue over there. But then notice too, lots of little fixings on the side to give that whole kind of like family feel, you know, family portraits, just random knickknacks, plants, books, and what have you. Now, this way, I don't know if these are like secrets behind here. Yes, there is. Secret chapel. Ah. Well, we did see the portraits of Erator, Trellin, and all that. So we have this little chapel that they carved out, which works out great. That is odd, but yeah. let's go with this shot here. Boom. Nice and pretty. Servers are up, but I said that I was going to do another visit. Oddly enough, it's kind of awkward because this is a revisit, but there are some new things that I'm seeing here. Like I don't recall this this is an enormous piano. Okay, so like just imagine, right? I mean, it's very grand. Get it? I mean, check it out. We have lots of details inside to kind of give the whole example of the innards, and I love that they made lots of effort to create the shape, so that way when this thing comes down, that'll properly close over it. But at the same time, this thing's huge. You're just kind of like going all the way across, like if you're trying to play. So I feel like you need like I gotta queue up. I gotta get into a group in order to play this particular piano. It's hilarious. All right. So bathroom, little tank right there. Boop. For the business. Wash up. I do apologize for the kind of like skimmy nature that I'm doing, because I'm seeing things that I've seen before. And I don't think there's anything under that, right? Yeah, because this is a regular stairwell. Yeah, they carved out, yeah, a lot of things that they did there, like lots of little curtains and whatnot to fill out the space. But now let's climb. We have a little bit of minimal decor as we do this climb up here. Right up here, we have a little bit of premium stuff to enjoy. But also, and that looks new. But first, oh, okay, now this is a cool setup. There's another battle station that we're looking at. Okay, now this one's cool. This one has considerable effort put into it. Like, cause check it out. They have like little fell candles for each and everything, which works out great because of the whole nature of things. And you can see like here's like typical, dude, this seriously, this is a typical gamer. It's, I don't know, something about it works perfectly because I'm playing as a Forsaken, and like the rotting body and all that stuff. Yeah, it just kind of like it kind of fits. But yeah, really good setup. You even have like a little sound bar, as I'm going to assume. Rig's right over there. Nice. Oh, TV too. So if I want to do gaming stuff, there we go. And then this way, another bathroom. Very extensive bathroom for someone who's gaming. Like typically they're just going to kind of run over, very quickly do their business, run out. You'd almost think they want to have a urinal instead. But instead they got a full bath. All the good stuff. And how's this done? We have fountain. And then I'm not quite sure what that is. I mean, it's a water dispenser, but I think that's something that's kind of new too. It's kind of cool. Notice powder blue back there too with the rugs, but it's only there. We have other designs here too. Yeah, rinse up, powder up as well. Yeah, they went all out with creating like some convincing products right here. Cushion, barrel, rug roll right there to kind of cap that off. And then back here, let's take a look at this. You got this grand kind of a diorama slash window, or at least, trying to make the illusion of like distance way out there, as if like there's like this like forest, but there's also like a blizzard going on. But at the same time, we were at the outdoor room, and everything looked fine. So, oh well. And then back here, I believe this is kind of a new setup too. They have a new kind of bedroom sort of setup. Cute with the little fireplace. They just kind of like smalled that up to create like something a little bit different. Outside looks scary. Outside looks frightening. I mean, heck, you have the weather kind of leaking in too. And then right through here, second bedroom. Not as exciting as the gaming room. I loved the gaming room. That looked really sick. But here, hey, you gotta rest somewhere. You gotta disconnect from all that. All right. Let me see if I missed anything or not. I think the newest thing that I noticed was the changes to the outdoor room. And I think otherwise, this revisit is good to go. Yay. I think ultimately I'm going to put, someone, oh, didn't even see this. Pool room. Nice. Hold on. Okay, the pool room looks sick. I mean, we do have like a totally different time of day out now, but oh well, it's okay. I can level with that. But it pulls off a good vibe. It's well lit, but not too well, but it's not like overly bright. Because we still have like the contrasting outside. It's just that this particular light just happens to do a really good job of lighting up an entire room. It's not very intense, but it's very solid. It just takes up it just lights up a very large space. So anyway, someone was asking about, can I combine visits? I could do that. It's just gonna feel really janky. Because you're gonna see me like kind of change from one outfit to the next as I'm going through, and I'm gushing over other stuff, and I'm just kind of focusing on the things where I'm gushing over. Because I know last time I took a lot more time to look at the espresso machine and the stove. This time, not so much. So, oh well. Whatever the case, I will try to use this anyway. So thank you, Josh, for letting me see your place again. And I think we're good. I think it's time to check out what's going on. Yay. US visits are going to start tomorrow. Today, though, I'm going to be playing video games. Great reviews. I don't want to think of them as reviews, dude. Like, that's not me. That's kind of why I don't like looking at the same houses again, because then I will kind of subconsciously like relook at things, and that doesn't sit too great with me. But that's just me, I guess. I gotta download a update, I think. Probably, maybe. Yeah. So anyway, how you guys doing? Any problems now that you guys are getting into the season stuff? Is there a type on the thumbnail for your video today? There might be. I'm not perfect, so. Did I mess up? I can fix it right now. Oh, you give reviews? Oh yeah, for me it's a very important policy to not review stuff. Like I don't like doing critiques and stuff like that. It says 298 instead of 289. Oh, did I? Oh, did I? Okay. I'll leave it for the engagement. No, that's actually a big difference. I should change that. Shoot, I think I deleted what was there before though. Let me see if I like overrode it or not. I guess one of the many reasons why I don't want to give reviews is because I don't feel confident that I have the chops to say what something should or should not be, or what looks good or what doesn't. Like I'm very tolerant about stuff. Like if I see like a certain flaw or a clip that doesn't need to be there or something like that, I don't really have it in me to hold on to it, to like hold on to that. Um, okay, I can fix this. Cool. So I'll just redo this. So is it 289? Let me double check. I'm sure you're right, but I thought I read it correctly. Yep, 289. Oh. All right. Sorry, just got to do this. Just got to update the thumbnail. What sucks though is that even though you update the thumbnail, it takes for like depending on it might take forever for it to actually update. Sometimes, sometimes it's fast. Sometimes, sometimes you're just boned. And there you go. Should be saved. All right, video games. Let's go. I memorize so many items, so I show them and tell them it's always up to them, but I like to show what they can do to enhance it the way that they like. Oh, did I typo again? Shit. Damn it. I did. That I should have, that I could just leave in. That at least isn't deceptive. That's just incompetent. All right. No judgment, just showing appreciation. That's what I try to go for. Try to go for. I thought that one was intentional for the engagement. No, it's most. I'd say like 99% of the mistakes I make are mistakes. Sometimes I'm like, whatever. Or sometimes I'll just not really care to fix it. Most oftentimes I will. Just not all the time. Okay, so what's this quest? There's another one. Community engagements. Cool. So what will I'll probably end up picking up Hero Dawn crests. Yeah. But a lot of people were pissed about this thing. You know, people have been like, oh, we have to engage with the thing. I'm like, shut up. No, you're not. They're totally not going to do that because people who are I'm just predicting people who were mad about that whole community engagement thing for crests, um, they're the people who are going to run content anyway. So they're going to cap regardless. So there's no point for them to pick those up unless they want Marl. which is kind of a housing thing, which would make it a good idea. So that kind of loops in a good way, but yeah, it's kind of silly. Oh, should I do like the easy shit? Visit the Argentina and brew one of the patrons. Yeah, this is such a cop out though. I almost feel dirty for doing that. But I'm feeling kind of dirty. No, I'll do the delve thing. I'll do the delve thing. I will do delves anyway, so it's all good. And I also never do these damn dungeon quests. I always forget to do them. I'm like the worst. So honor stuff, and then here is the training thing again. Yeah, I'll still do it. Chances are pretty good by the time I finish, I'll still need like a hero thing, so I ain't mad. And then what's this? Taste true power. What's that? Ah, catalyst stuff. Cool. All right, so I can get music back on. You. All right. Like the Argentina one, I mean, it's balls easy, right? But it almost makes me feel dirty for doing it. I'm like, oh man, that's too easy. I think it'd be cooler if they did a housing thing, as opposed to like the Argentina thing. But that's just me. All right, so what can I get some easy stuff? I mean, some of these patron orders are just way easy, which I'm thankful for. Like here, it's just like, oh, this and Evercore, oh, that's no problem. Although I do want some knowledge points, please. Anything? Oh, no knowledge points. Sheesh. I haven't learned. Okay, that's a PvP one. Never mind. There's achievement for doing all the different quests. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll eventually do them. Yeah, the quests are like no biggie. Oh, look at this. I can do a knife? No, can't do a knife. These are epics, right? I don't think I can do any of those. Boo. But look, 10K. Ooh. What do they want? Oh, they're public. Can I do... Oh, they're both weapons. Oh. Actually, no, I can. I could be a dick. And Blood Knight's Impetus and Great Axe. Can I just learn that really quick? No, I don't think so. Yeah. I think I have to like... I think I have to buy the recipe, actually. Wait, can I just buy the recipe? Hold on. I think something scummy is about to happen. And also my keyboard turning is all messed up. So... Impetus and Great Axe. Can I just buy those? I think I might be able to buy those. Yeah, my keyboard turning is all messed up right now. Impetus. Oh, is that another thing? Maybe not. Damn. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, man. Damn it, they're freaking recipes from the bosses I can't even do yet. What a tease. What a tease. Oh, well. Male enchanter requires Dawn Crystal 2 weeks in a row. Oh, that's brutal. That is rough. I am sorry to hear that. Okay, so... Nope. Man, come on. There's like, I don't think I've gotten any knowledge points yet. Oh, here's one. Yay. I need, how many? I need 2. 2 things. Yeah, your point. Oh god, I'm low on copper ore. Oh, let's see how the price of stuff is looking right now. Moats are disaster. Highs, okay, nothing's happened there yet. So we'll see what happens. Actually, I think what I'll do, I guess I can post these and then see if anyone resets these. So I'll put up like 10 and I'll put it up for like, I don't know. I'll put it up for like 15,000. So like 10 of each. And we'll see, and if someone does a big reset, then I'll get caught in it. And hopefully they'll buy up these 15,000s. And if not, then no big deal. But then I'll just keep an eye out on the prices. Ideally, if someone resets it to like 50k or something like that, oh baby. That'll be sick. But it doesn't look like any significant resets have happened yet. Yeah. Bummer. Okay. So I needed to buy some ore. So pick up that. We'll pick up like 500 of that. Because there is a non-zero chance that someone will try to reset ore of all things, and that might be kind of crazy if they went with that. So 5 ingots. Crafting materials for the inscription weapons doubled overnight. Oh, it's like ink or other stuff. Like other base materials. This thing is a freebie. Cool. I'll take that. Oh, so like the tier 2 stuff. Okay. That's good. I mean, for cooldown crafters, right? Yeah, I didn't really get much for points. Damn, kind of rough. Yeah, well. Prey stuff. Let's get started with that. That sounds fun. All right, so how will this work? So I can do normals if I wanted to kind of like quickly get through these, but then I don't need to. Like I could just do whatever. I'm gonna do all of them on hard, might as well. Because maybe I'll get like something cool. I saw some devs commenting on socials talking about, oh, you know, I can't wait for you guys to try out Nightmare Mode Prey. Me neither. Because like right now I feel confident. I hope I'm overconfident and I get blasted. I'm looking forward to like getting trounced. That'll be hella fun. Because if as a tank it still turns out to feel really trivial, then I'll be like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. You know, I want to be able to sweat, and I should, because my item level is only like 230 or so. I feel confident that I'll get blasted. Nightmare is a solo version of Prey. Well, I mean, they're all kind of solo, but yeah. Nightmare is it's the hardest version too. But you got to unlock it first. Most people need to unlock it first. What's that? Oh, check that out. There are mini-map things that show me where prey traps are. Is that normal? Interesting. So... Oh, do I have traps on me? I do have traps on me, okay. So I suspect that lots of people are just kind of like racing for traps, I guess. Knowing that it gives like the easy credit and all that. Let's see, and where's the target? Where's the target? And shank. Can other people hit your nightmare target? They shouldn't be able to now. I think I'll stay kind of grounded. I don't... Ooh. Oh, because I hit the trap? Oh, damn it. Just because I ran over it like a doofus. Oops. So I guess we can take each other's traps, or, you know, the traps that I see here on the map. Like, I guess if other people click on it, then they can sort of steal it. Yep. Bam. Oh well. Oh, you know what? That's fine, because then I can just do like other stuff instead. If I try to rush this, then I'm just going to give myself a bad time. So I will go ahead and do other things like the world boss. Nice. You have no idea what prey is? I mean, I take it you've been questing, right? Alright, so let's do world boss. This will go well. Sure, I'll join. I quest long gather. I don't take which is okay. So you haven't been doing like quests and other campaigny things, because there are a bunch of them pink triangles that direct you to like the different features and all that. All right, so 11:30. So today's going to be a long stream, by the way. I'll be on until I feel like it, basically. Yeah, just a reminder, the pink triangles, those are feature unlocks. So when you do those, you'll unlock stuff for the warband. So whether it is, hey, this is what lets you get Void Elf Demon Hunters. This is what unlocks Prey. This is what unlocks the Great, how you can get to the Great Vault and other places. I wonder if the, is he just shy? Maybe. Yeah, so I mean, they'll add like more layers of gameplay, more stuff to do, or not do. You know, it's not critical. For me, I want to get that experience though. Have any of you guys on US, have you guys done the world boss? I just want to make sure that it actually works. Unless there's like a whole objective thing to make it spawn, which I don't think there is. It did and it does. Cool. I guess it just has a pretty rotten spawn rate then. That request in the mailbox to buy an item in your neighborhood with some nice rewards, not the core. I don't know. Like you can get 500 marl, which is pretty good. These days, that's a thing. You know, you can buy the core with. Now, usually the world boss spawns a little bit faster than this, but I'll wait. It's all good. I ain't rushing that hard. What sucks though is that today it's gonna be warm. It said it's gonna be high 80s here. For me, that's hot. Like as in, I want to die. Kind of hot. Okay, so someone says it's been about 10 minutes, which is kind of a lot. Oh, there it is. That sucks. Some people, they just left the group too. At my 16 degrees, I'll see I'll happily take 16 degrees. I mean, my wife will hate it. But I'll happily, I'll definitely take it. Radiant Flare. Now, was that a thing that I need to turn away from? Nope. $38. I'll take 38. My wife will still hate it, but 38's way better than 16. Is this Wakanda music? No. This is Herondar music. Okay, so Radiant Flame makes those erupt? Oh, I'll never know. Woo, leather! Just what I was asking for. Alright, so let's do this thing. Let's do the soiree stuff. Or it doesn't matter if you stay inside. That's the talk of someone who has a well-regulated temperature in their house. That's not here. That is not me, unfortunately. Alright, so let's do shades as usual. I'll turn in first. Then I can do the things. Yay. I'm now considered a trendsetter by Shades of the Row. Woo. My house is 70 low, but outside it's freezing. So like outside it might be the 80s. Downstairs it might be like low 70s. In here it's going to be in the 90s. Yeah, it can feel rough. It's mostly the computer that's doing it, so. Order the hundreds. Ugh. You got a champion helm? Perfect. Right? Oh, I picked. I should have picked the thing that got me the extra quest. Right. I kind of forgot about that. Oh well. You have 2 AC units. It was 108 2 days ago. Holy crap. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That is rough. Right. I'm gonna wander the land. I want some marl too. What's that actually? Beneath the sun sails. Oh. Dude, it'd be dope if I can bomb the prey target. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, the drawback of trying to do prey at the start of the season after resets is that everyone's trying to do it, and then you're just gonna have a hard time trying to do the whole world quest route of just trying to get the traps, because then you're just fighting for traps. And I know for me, like, I want to do other stuff too, or I want to get other objectives done, so I am, you know, I'd rather do these, because I'm gonna do these anyway. You know, and then I'll eventually get some prey credit here and there too. So, that's what I'm telling myself. I think it's a brilliant idea. And boom. What are we farming today? Everything. Pretty much doing a little bit of everything today. I mean, it's the season start, so I'm compelled to like check out a little bit of everything there is to offer. So right now I'm doing the soiree stuff. So I'm doing like those little quests that'll, you know, it'll have me out and about, but it will also mean I am. It's also going to mean that I'll get like extra prey credit and stuff too. So let's see if I can get this thing here. No, of course not, because you're Jack. Come on, go away. And I'm ambushed. Everything is after me. I just wanted to get one trap. Yay. Got one trap. Go me. Oh, can I use the trap on the storm too? I mean, because I already used it on the ambush target, so. No spinning weather here. Luckily, it's bright, sunny, clear skies, and just above freezing. Yeah, that I'm cool with. Oh, I think another trap like spawned on top of me. That's kind of cool. Xbox is delayed. It's alright, dude. Loot. Woo, woo. So... Okay, so this is a part of the quest. Okay. Oop. Oop. One more test. Tired of people ignoring their prey. I know it kind of sucks when you're seeing like druids come in and like loot and stuff, and then when the thing spawns, they just ignore it. It's pretty messed up. Alright, these will do. But I think that's also why, like, going into the world quest areas for prey, like, that's dangerous, because you're going to have those people who are doing it, and they're kind of jackassy about it. I think you're better off just kind of ignoring that and going around elsewhere. Especially if you know you're going to be doing other things too. Now, I just make myself feel better by telling myself, you know what, I'll go ahead and help these folks out. I mean, they're little punk asses anyway. They're afraid of a fight. They're not good enough. So I will I'll be their hero. Whatever cope makes me feel better, man. Punk ass bitches. Oh yeah, pray. Right. Actually, no, I'll do that after I do all the turn-ins, because then that'll just take me back to town, and then I can move on to the next spot. Dagger spine, something else. See, I'll notice now no one's doing this shit. Oh, no, here's someone. Okay, so do I use it just once? Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. Kind of. Yeah, I use them. I just use them on the. I don't kill. I just use these things on the snapdragons, and then they like go nuts or something like that. Boop. I don't think I do these guys, right? Yeah, I only get like the little evil puppy things. Not sure if you saw what the Dracula has a housing related quest. Oh, the thing with the buy-in and everything. Yeah, I saw that. Or I picked it up. Okay, where are these guys' hats? There's one. Okay, there's too many of these guys. I think it was it a triangle quest or just like the blue repeatable? I think it was just the blue repeatable. It's hard to miss because it's right next to the weekly person as well. So. Twilight weaponry. Can I climb up this thing? Yeah. And then, what am I going for, actually? I see clickies. Oh. Can I fight more than a few? The raid quest gives a champion back? Ah. Well, that's a champion back I don't have, so I'll take it. How weird that these guys are lit up. I mean, copper key shards are just like, it's just a currency now, right? That's it. Okay, so they are a... I can kind of get a group of them. Let me see. Come on. A little closer. I think that takes care of all that. And I'm trapped in combat. Why that dude? I think that dude ran away and took a dude with him. Alright. Okay, now we completed the quest. Cool. I did get that bug, Kelly. So my turn in. I'm now considered a host. Ooh. And I got me some gloves. Cool. I'll take it. Now for the prey target. Now, where will I go second? Ooh, Bountiful Delve. Ooh. Nah, I think I'll wait on. I think I'll wait on that. I want to see what Nightmare Prey is all about first. Veteran gear for lady? What is lady? I mean, it hasn't changed. We've been getting veteran gear from the weeklies. That's just how that works. Yeah, preseason was adventure, so just one up a bit. Yay, a trinket. Nah. Yeah, I'm good. That's whipped. I haven't really looked at what trinkets I might want to get as a tank though. Oh, you got nothing? Oh no. I mean, you should get you're supposed to get like a warbound something or other. So that kind of sucks. Alright, let's go to space. Oh, that's right. Don't pop the portal when you're in here. Ah, damn it. I was gonna feel cool. I no longer feel cool. Sad song. Alright, what's next? Well, doing the assault, that's not going to get me any prey credit. But if it's going to happen soon, I might as well go there. Next assault in 8 minutes? Okay. And then here is the whole 1205 quest line. Something the Void Forge. Alright, I need elementary void core, so get it from bosses and other things, and yeah. Okay. So it's a quest line that's not gonna have a payoff yet. Oh, is there a quest at all? Nothing I see yet. So what's this one? Speak to scouts, person. Where are you, scout person? Are you over here? Above. Aha. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one where I'm stealthy. And I do this, and then I try to blow stuff up. Trash won't cover your repair. Oh no. I don't think there's anything else this way. Ooh. Ooh, scary. Oh, I do need to kill elites. Damn it. I was hoping I could be kind of lazy. Oh well. Attacking will catch enemy off guard, inflicting more damage. Okay. So I'll hit you. Do these guys count? They don't count. Okay. Well, the thing was going to start pretty soon. 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Can I stealth and then hit him anyway? No, I don't think that worked. Okay, can I find a bunch of these guys to kill though? I prefer that for sure. So there's a bunch. Yeah, I'll fight these guys. Actually, this might be a big ass mistake. Oh. 3, 2, 1. There's a little bit of lag. Nothing too. Oh, I only got a couple guys. Shit. I guess they're pretty far. Whoop. Brink Feaster. Do you count? Oh, you count. I'm gonna fight you. Yeah. And we got a friend. Oh, wrong zone. Damn, I thought I picked up I keep mixing up Herondar and Voidstorm zones. Yeah, you suck, dude. I guess I'll do that first then. Might as well do Stamarian, and then I'll go back to Herondar and go back to Prey. I was wondering why I couldn't see I didn't see the thing. I should have just noticed that earlier. Hmm. All right, let's see if I can fight this the way I want to. I just want guns. I don't want no walls or traps or nothing stupid like that. Just give me guns. How much time we got left? We got 2 minutes. And then is there any yeah, no special assignments. Special assignments in Herondar. And that's it. All right. It looks like folks are following a similar pattern where they're going to do like a bunch of prey stuff first and then progress into delves. So yeah, so I got three keys so far. Yeah, so I'll get my 6 nice and easy. Cool. Still at 29. Oh, thank God. I guess I should have made a second one for Thursday. We don't have to talk to someone to start it, right? I thought we could just dive in because I want to make guns like right away. I think I could just stand here. Yeah. Black Eye. The winning formula, baby. See, look at them soft skins. Making walls and stuff. Like, guns rule, man. Guns rule. Tank, guns, win. It is gonna suck though, because you're gonna have hella people just AFKing in the middle. Scum. While we have some time, let me give thanks to folks for the past few hours. Let's see, it's not a big thanks to Soul Echo, to Blue Moonstone, to Try HQ, and to Mr. Rose. Thank you for gifting and subscribing. Appreciate it. Now, one thing I would have figured that you'd be able to, you know, once all the defenses do happen to be set up, like the timer will just automatically expire or something like that. I'll double check if there's more that I can lay down anywhere. I don't think there is. Yeah, the weight sucks. It's a small potato. But my time is so valuable. We can do Nightmare, but you have to unlock it. So you got to progress through the Prey track. So I did 1. So I'm at 1,000 out of 4,000. So once I complete more hard modes or more Preys, then I'll unlock 4, and then I can start doing Nightmare stuff. Yeah. No, you should get 4K. Like, I've only done 1, so. Hatch, thanks for the tier 1, dude. What am I doing? I am doing this Demarian Assault. So I'm going through the whole wait phase of things. I kind of screwed up. I thought that I picked up the prey target here in Voidstorm. Turns out I picked up one in Herondar. So I'm going to go there after I do this, since I happen to be in the area. I should see what that daily is about. Heidi Hole. Sure. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Don't get too weird on me, man. I have enough weirdos in guild. Oh, what's this? Stamarian maintenance? Oh. I never noticed those guys before. Because I can attack them. We're all weird. I know, I think I'm pretty normal. Just look at that. My mighty guns. Healing tank is normal? Well, that's what I do. I don't know how effective I'll be, but that's usually the goal. But to me, very normal. I just hope it's viable. Like, there's this trinket that I'm using right now. Your spells and abilities have a chance to unleash vibrant vines that surge towards your targets, which hit enemies for damage, but also bubbles dudes as well. So I'm cool with that. Fight on the guns. Scrubs? Sheesh. Oh, that's right. People will do that, and then the enemies leap onto them. Yeah. So then then it's just stupid. Oh well. There's no point trying to nag them. That just, all that does is really fuel the trolls. I guess the tricky part is that when they do their charge, it appears that they do an aggro reset too. So then I gotta like drag their asses back and all that if possible. But no, I think hunter pets are kind of messing that up too. Oh well. Which else the Demon Hunter we brought some of the group besides a magic reduction? I mean, do DPS, right? Not everyone has to provide like the same kinds of utility. Sometimes just doing a lot of damage or being really unkillable or whatever, maybe that's just enough. Like for the most part, aside from super bleeding edge content, like you don't the utility that people bring, as long as you bring whatever utility that you're inherently designed to give, then you're fine. I want another gun. Give me another gun. Gun. Now I'm fucking unkillable. Someone's complaining on my show we didn't put up shields on mostly guns. Dude, because guns are the best. Let them seethe, man. Let them seethe. The best is when I can just do like these sides alone. Yeah, Black Eye rules, dude. I mean, you do need someone to hold, right? And the team just needs to be close enough to where the guns will still hit even though people are charging. So like this group is great because there's no charging that happens. So then I can just kind of like chill here and let the guns do their work. Otherwise, I'm doing just pitiful damage. What's kind of funny though is when they hit, there's like a short delay. It's like almost a 1 second delay when the projectile hits, and then when the damage finally goes through. So it can feel a little deceptive, but they still do like incredible work. They mess dudes out. But everyone's doing good. It's just woefully inefficient. Like you see how like back there's a whole bunch of people fighting in front of the wall. You know, they're doing their thing. They're putting in their work. It's just that over here we don't have to. Oh, Guildmates are already in nightmare mode. Nice. I'm hoping I'll be able to get my little goals done. I mostly want to just get the gear from Nightmare and my tier 8 and maybe a tier 11 if I can pull it off. If I get really lucky, I'd love to get a Delver's Bounty and get hero piece. If that's a thing right now. I'm assuming it is. I hope. Now for the third round, walls are fine. Because I think it's just defenses that you set up there too, and like that's it. I still think guns are better, but let's see if I can do it. Nope, they're gonna beat me to it. Okay, one person put up a gun. One person's a badass. Why don't you do this now? I know what I'm supposed to do when I do. Well, it depends too. Like as a tank, my whole thing is the guns are boss. Stay by the guns. Now, as a DPS or healer or whatever, you also want to stay by the guns, you know, just in case a charge targets you and you know something like that. That way you can stay close to the guns. So like here's where, like I said, things are going to get chaotic because these guys are going to leap to wherever. And they're going to leap to, you know, maybe a target that is not you. They might leap, like, all the way back there or something like that, which will just be stupid. Otherwise, though, I just sit here, I hold. These guys are, you know, the people back here, they're doing damage. It's not like they're doing literally nothing and the guns are doing all the work. But the guns do a lot of the work. Yeah, they can jump over the walls, too. But for the most part, if you're leaking, then that's a problem. People jumping, you know, when they jump over the walls, that's not a wall problem exactly. That's more like people just positioning themselves poorly and letting the leaps get to them. But if people just stay close to whatever defenses, then they're fine. Did I see the raid cinematic yet? Nah, spoiler alert. I'm gonna wait. I'll see it for myself this week. Come here, come to the guns. See those leaves? Bad, bad, bad. I think the guns, when they hit, they do like what looks like maybe 5% per hit, which is pretty damn strong. Maybe a little less, actually. Yeah, a little bit less than that. More like 2%. Still helps a lot, though. Much more than I am. Look at us. It's all on top of our shit. Except that guy who's back there. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright. Let's head back to Arendor. Actually, no. you know, I'll finish that quest later. I'm gonna be back here anyway. Rob was talking about the chessboard in Silvermere. We had a thought. Who's Rob? We had a thought. We thought creator versus creator chess. Also, the community is the pieces, and when the piece tries to capture the other pieces. Rob X. I'm not sure who that is. Sorry, man. Unless I met him, that'd be even worse. Oh, that would be mega tragic. Okay, what did I get? I got... Did I get gear? I got a helmet. Ooh, exactly what I wanted. Just kidding. We're gonna pickle. I don't know how we're gonna get out of that one. Oh, I don't know. BlizzCon? Perhaps I did. Yeah. That makes me a terrible, terrible person. All right. Let's see if I beat the crowd for the most part. I wonder if I can do most. Oh, they'll do this. Oh, a special assignment though. So I feel kind of compelled to do everything. So I can get that sweet rep. Marl. Actually, that only gave me 100. Never mind, that's pretty whipped. That is very little Marl. So maybe I won't care so much about doing the special assignment here. Ambush. Just kidding. And shank. All right. Ready for raid? Right on. Cool. I'll be ready when I can make myself a damn engineering helmet. I don't think I'll be able to yet. Like, it kind of sucked. Like, there was just not a lot of skill points to go around from the patron orders. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, I was too slow. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we can steal from each other. Or we can, that they despawn. Yeah. That's poopy. Oh, I got cinematic. That's cool. Yeah, someone talked about it. No spoilers, though. I'm not interested. I can wait. Made myself a two-hander. Nice. Ah, I gotta stop trying to go for these, man. But I see them on the map and I feel like compelled. Oh, there's all these little traps here too. Oh. Nope, they all get taken. Damn. Yep. It's not great when it's busy. Side takes up 4 sparks. I mean, it's been like that for like 6 years now. Okay, not 6 years, 4 years now. It's I think we should be used to it by now. Currency. Well, it would really suck if they did get that, because then us, you know, us other folk that use like a sword and shield or whatever, it's like, oh, so they get both their stuff like right away. You know, meanwhile we gotta wait. You know, we have to wait. That kind of sucks. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's really the reason why. Nope. Stop going for trap soul. It's pointless. All it does is irritate you. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, I didn't see where the thing went. Damn. Do I see the foggy stuff anywhere? There it is. Oh, same spot again. Man, I've actually used 2 in total, so only 1 spark per hand. I mean, it is for actual one-handers, yes. Because then it would get all weird. Because then it would be like, depending on your spec, like, yeah, I think it would do weird things. I'm kind of still kind of wrestling what it is I want to craft for myself, though. I want to go for goggles, but I still need like considerably more. Well, I need some more skill points. I'll have to look later. I would definitely can't make boots. I would like to make boots, can't make boots, so maybe I'll do a shield. I can settle for that. Settle for that. Ooh, surprise, a mature root crawler. Ooh. Actually, I'll just escape. Yeah. No, I can't escape. Stun. Run. All right. Now, I will do Void Storm. I hope. I got me a veteran back with crit mastery. Oh, crit mastery. I'll put it on for now. I'd rather have me my crit haste. Okay, now I'm outside. Hopefully this will work. And off to Void Storm. Dude, this quest might mess me up as I try to do it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so I need 3 more of the things. Okay. So how much harder do I hit these guys? Oh, that didn't do shit. While invisible, attacking will catch enemies off guard and inflict additional damage. That's false. Super lies. Ambush. Oh, fourth dude. Okay, cool. I can do that while bubbled. Nice. Was my item level 232? Yeah, 232. But it's probably going to be lower than that. Because I tend to gear for stats. So like that cape I just put on, I'm probably going to swap it back. I mean, that's how I've always been, though. If I have an opportunity to hold on to, like, some wacky item thing again, I'm going to be, like, 10 item level below what I actually am because of that one item. So I got these. Now I just need to blow dudes up. Wherever they are. $235? Means that's good for you. I'm happy for you. There we go. Oh, snap. Ah. Oh, I'm still missing one? Damn. Where then? Oh, that's hella far. Sheesh. Oh. I didn't know there were this many options. All right. Still rocking green shoulders, boots, and wrists. Haven't gotten free epic from the tree people. Nice. Who's next? Did I get the free epics? Yes. I mean, if you want to bask in how your item level is the way it is. Whoa. There are traps. Oh wow, even that one got stolen. Damn. Really? It went off? That's messed up. Well, since I'm fighting, I'm fighting. I think I saw that the guild's average item level is still around like the 220-ish, is something like that. So I'm guessing that's kind of a good start. Oh no. Fine, soft skin. I'll protect you. Oh, nice. Ambush. Just what I was kind of hoping for. Boop. Where's the fog stuff? Never mind. Alright, where's the spots? Oh no, I only completed the quest. Damn it. Yeah, filling up that bar is really fast. Oh, man. Damn you flyers. Yeah, stealing traps really doesn't feel great. Nope. Nah, soft cap hardly is pretty ineffective. But of course, I also will hold on to like season 1 items for the longest time too. Now, it's 10% of the stat that you gain. It's not literally 10% of your total stats that go away. It's really small potatoes. So if like you happen to be 10 over cap, you lose 1. I'm like, oh no, horror. Winning my soft cap. If you concentrate, if you're depending on your class, if your secondary stat exceeds some, you know, for example, 30%, the stats that you get after that, you lose about 10% of the potency of those extra stats. And then you eventually hit there's eventually a hard cap too, where you just stop getting stats, but then that doesn't really happen until like the last season. Mm-hmm. No, I feel you. Yeah. People don't like losing stats. For me, it's, you know, obviously as someone who will gear down on purpose, I don't care. As long as I still, if I can, I still want to have like enough haste to feel effective. And then everything else I just don't notice. Like, even when I know I am underperforming, because I know that I'll be doing less damage or less threat, and then I'll run into, like, threat issues and stuff, I don't really count on stats to help out with that too much. I'll just, like, how about I just play better, taunt better and all that. But I'm definitely a minority in that. Oh, don't try to, yeah, don't use me as a baseline to aspire to, dude. Just be the best you. All right. Well, at a glance, like the warlocks on my team, they're knocking out them nightmare prey targets kind of soundly so far. So far. Paladins still higher DPS, are they? I don't pay attention to that stuff. I did notice that you know, some of the tank class, I think Druids got a nerf, Guardian Druids got a nerf, and then the other tank classes kind of got a buff, sort of. On damage, that is. So Palad's got nothing, which I guess is good. Crushing Nightmare on my 242 ret. Nice. You know, I'm gonna change this now, just so I don't want to accidentally get rid of my hasty stuff. Yeah. Because if I upgrade this gear, it's going to be equivalent of veteran anyway. I just want to see if I happen to get like champion stuff. If I get some champion stuff, cool. Otherwise, I'll do upgrades for today. I want to get a fight them all so I can get shot out of dungeons. People can be so mean in dungeons. I agree with that for sure. But at the same time, like if you are in a dungeon or like in a key and then they're yelling you about item level, don't, you know, be like, dude, don't yell at me. You didn't have to invite me. Blame the party lead. You know, they're the ones who let you in. Shoot. I did get ambushed. Sheesh. I should just focus on picking up traps though, because I'm gonna run into Nightmare, and I guess ideally I would like to get the I would like to trap the Nightmare targets. That'll make life a little easier too. Boop. But yeah, that's the great part about being in the guild. I don't care too much what your item level is. It'll take like some extraordinary circumstance for me to care about item level, like if I don't have enough people. Like for example, today, you know, we're gonna go into the raid for the first time, and I was telling people, hey, if you were here for the previous season, you're definitely gonna get in, as long as you're not late. Um, and then after that, I don't really care about item level. But if I am over on people and I gotta make choices, one of those choices might be item level. Because I gotta choose, because I, you know, otherwise, well, I can do a random roll too. Okay, am I getting traps here? There's one. Okay. Getting some. Any Twitch drops today? Just the ones that have been going. Tried out demo, I don't like the way it plays and I kill stuff faster when I'm Destro. Well, that kind of solves things for you then, right? I thought I clicked that. Damn it. Oh, like all of a sudden, there's like a whole pack of people like pouncing on traps. Jeez. Look, I mostly want to. I mean, I'm happy to get the credit, but I mostly want to just replenish my traps too. Thank you for gifting, Zach. Woo-hoo-hoo, run. Damn it. Another ambush. Oop. I think I should be able to just complete the quest now, but I really want more traps. Looks like it feels weapon and I'll survive. I mean, we'll see how the threat goes tonight. Then we'll actually, nah, tonight's just gonna be jank. I'm not worried about threat. I'm gonna be paying too much attention to other stuff that I'll lose track. So yeah, I'm not worried about threat. Okay, I feel bad. I really wanted to double up on stuff, but I actually have enough. Yeah, I'm getting shards, so I guess no complaints. Make it super jank duel. No, that's troll, dude. I want to keep my guild team together. I have made bad calls like that before, but no. No, it's a terrible call. That's the kind of call that young, overconfident raid leaders will do. You know, trying to be all alpha, be like, "Yeah, guys, we can do this," and then it. It's been a handful of times where I'll be like, "All right, guys, we're gonna go here first. We'll do the more difficult thing first," and it's just not the right thing to do. So, if you want to learn that lesson, I invite you to try it out for yourself. I'm not interested though. Thanks for calling me almost 40. It's pretty young. Gotta suck people's time after all. It's yeah, we could say it's that, but it's just common sense tactics. Yay, more. Alright, so we do a quest thing. Alright, there's been an incident. You can use the vessels to reclaim the coal's anguish and soothe the elves whose minds have crumbled. Okay. Let's help our friends. Something anguish. Aha. Hudson, hey, what's up, dude? Long time no talk, man. How you been? I totally feel like I'm becoming a Final Fantasy villain because I'm taking all the bad juju and making people feel bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Pet the puppy. Ho, ho, ho. Pet puppy. Yes. Yeah, I'm taking up all the bad juju and I'm gonna absorb it into myself and everything will be fine. Right? Nothing bad has ever happened from that. Been leveling, chilling. Yeah, how about you? Enjoying the? Yeah, no, I have. Absolutely. Super chill. You know, right now I'm going through the kind of sweat that is the season start. You know, at some point I do need to play guild leader and perform well and all that. But it's been a while. You know, it's been a while since we last raided together. And I know that the team has been, they've been grouping up to do like mythic dungeons and stuff like that, which has been great. Folks getting used to that. I have not helped with that in the slightest. I'm a big punk when it comes to that sort of stuff. But I have made some significant gold for the guild. So I think I made about 3 million or so, which has been cool. It's still kind of odd though, because normally I'm used to doing like auction house flips. It just didn't really happen this time around. Actually, I should double check while I'm here. Or the market's looking. It is looking normal. Yeah. You know, I should just say that, wow, big crafty. Bunch of cowards. Just kind of dare them into it. Alright, sheep or the wolf? Oh, so I let go of all the bad juju, and he takes it up. Oh, okay, so he's definitely going to be the villain. He's totally going to be a raid boss someday. Someday. How are my eyes? They're fine. I'm just used to having giant cursor. Yeah. They're gonna do it too. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna judge. I mean, come on, people use add-ons to like make them glow all funny and leave trails and stuff like that. You know, whatever helps. For me, it's just have a giant cursor. Turn 33. 33, dude, guys. All right, everyone, stare at Hudson and be like, you're oh, I'm just kidding. I'm sure that most of the people here wish they were still 33. God damn, man. Okay, so I am going to lend my strength to Aslo as he performs a ritual of anguish. Oh, that sounds really good. Am I torn now? No, that's not this. Oh, ooh! This is a shitty ritual. He has his own monologue too. I like this guy more and more. I think some good years would be a little more dangerous to do what I was doing, but it was fun. I'm only 19. No. 19 and a half. Sir. Gosh, get that right, man. All right. Nightmare unlocked. Woo woo. So a nightmare's task. So doing this will get me a beacon of hope. What is that? Place down a beacon of hope. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. I get the thing. The Delver's bounty thingamajigger. Hell yeah. I'll do that. Do 3 hunts. I'm gonna do 4, baby. Okay, so let's start off. You know, let's do this guy first, and then from this I get like a pitiful amount of journey. So I guess this is our. I guess now we grind, right? Now we grind the journey. So maybe it's like a totally open thing now. And then I get some hero Dawn Crest and champion Dawn Crest, and dude, that's fucking lucrative. Yeah, this is all for prey stuff. So this is what I've been mostly doing. I'm not going as fast as my warlocks. Jeez, they're like pumping. But off we go. Let's give this a go and see how it feels. Which one again? Okay, Voidstorm. This is Voidstorm. Yes. Don't want to make that mistake again. Alright, so I did the event here already. I don't know if that actually... Let's see, I can go for... No, I don't want red. I don't care about the red. Oh, Marl, though. Actually, let's just... Let me try to do one. Because I really should eat. I should have lunch. I should have coffee with a... Wow. I'm vain, but I'm not that shameless. I'm just shameless, you know? Oh, ambush. Boop. Oh, that's a dude that hurts a lot. Oh, shit. I remember that thing. Oh, wow. The trap doesn't one-shot him. Okay. Today I learned. Neat. Now, I remember when that thing hits me, it hurts pretty bad. So I kind of wonder, like, how it feels now. Okay, is there a smoke thing? Whatever. I don't see him. Darn. And of course, I get interrupted by the smallest of creatures. Excellent. Okay, so do I really not see the little smoky shit? Nope. No smoky stuff. Oh, here it is. Hurt me, daddy. Ugh. Okay, that didn't hurt as much as I thought. Oh yeah, I gotta kill... Oh yeah, that's right. Kill something in 20 seconds. Otherwise, I get hurt for a lot. And all of a sudden, there's like no targets. Sheesh. So sometimes I gotta kill for daddy. That's right. Forgot about that. Alright, so I have 3 traps on me. What? Oh, I think I hit the trap. Thanks, Shadowfiend, for the prime, dude. Alright, people are pouncing. Oh, I thought that would have been it. Come on, one more maybe. Maybe one more trap. Nope. Oh. Nothing hurts. Alright, so the trap still is really useful, but I can still do enough damage to him. Ready, let's go. Are you ready? Do you feel ready? Okay, so I'll do this one, and then I will step away to eat. Yeah. That's the plan. This is my first nightmare? Yeah, this is my first one. So let's see how this goes. Welcome to the Octagon. Oh, 10% down already? Okay, this is kind of... Okay, there's the dude. So, like, there's that. That is kind of painful. Or that combo can be really painful. Actually, when I collided with the dude, it didn't hurt that bad. Oh, look at that. So skilled with the CC. Wow. I should just kind of take it to the chin and just see how much that thing hurts on top of everything. Oh, can I use the trap still? No. Fine. Well, that was kind of chill. Boop. The light blesses your weapon. Wait. Granting your attacks a chance to... Oh, it heals me. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll try that out. I feel like the bubble thing is better, but it'll give me something, to play with. So, cool. How do they feel? It didn't feel any different. I'm a tank though, so I don't know. It's, yeah. It actually didn't really feel different. There were more mechanics, but at least with that particular one, it was nothing that felt particularly, deadly or anything. Okay, so I will want to keep going for the hero cresties. That's gonna be cool. Oh, they're still in the... Oh, that's right. I can do 2. I need to eat though. I'm like gonna lose my mind if I don't. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Thanks to that elf. Much love, dude. And I'll be back in a few. Boop. All right. All right, where am I going? I'm going to Herondar? Herondar. All right. See, nice and quick. Let's hope I don't regret eating too fast. Well, so far I can't help but feel like Nightmare Prey isn't nearly as nightmarish as I thought it would be. So far, at least. All right, so instead of the hubbub of doing the prey stuff, I just need one more. I think you get 2 pieces of champion gear total. I think. All right, hit me. Hit me. Oh, and it's a curse. So if I wanted to, I can cleanse it. Well, I mean, I'm not I can't cleanse curses, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I gotta kill something real quick. Come on. Come on. All right, so instead of like half their life, it takes off the traps take off 30% of their life, which is still pretty good. Oh, so a hard CC will just dispel them immediately. Hmm. Yay, anguish. All right, what is that? Minor anguish? No. Oh, I can do an abundance real quick since I'm here. Hey. Obsidian, thank you for 15 total months. Appreciate you. All right, let's see how abundance feels this time. Actually, I can turn it in right. No, can't. Okay. Let's go. I got a spattering of folks in here. So what are you guys talking about? Quest tracking add-ons and stuff? I know those days. Delray, thank you for subbing, dude. Thanks for your continued WoW content. Appreciate your insight. Oh, it's all good. I'm just one guy. I'm doing abundance and it's so much more fun and faster now. Oh, that's good. Like it feels kind of how it did over the weekend because I know there were some hot fixes where they wanted to basically just reduce the amount of stuff that dropped. But then people were noticing that like the value of it dropped too. So I don't know if there were like, oh, you're doing it right. I mean that helps too. Like right now, I'm in a pretty sparse group. You know, just a handful of folks that happen to be together. So we'll see how far this gets me towards the 900, right? Yeah, 900. Because I figured that would help too if you just are in a big old group. But I think people are just kind of railing against the whole principle of, well, it should be fast, you know, no matter what, and all that. So 900. Cool. Dee, 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 dee. All right. So what's next? I need to do 2 more questies. So sludge, belongings. Actually, there's not much of a choice anyway. Actually, oh, okay, I can do that. The Apex thing. But I don't know if that actually counts as a world quest that goes towards um the special assignment. So oh well. Hey, 3 slots of things. Cool. Ooh, anonymous person. Thank you so much. Yay. Hey, y'all make my day. Thank you. Now I gotta kill this thing. Or else. Boop. Okay, I'm just gonna fight this guy. Not even... Actually, no, I should just use the ambush thing. Might as well. I mean, dude, it smokes him. And I'm looking for mushrooms, I believe. Decanimated Blightbringer. All right. So, oh, it's specific ones? Oh, no, it's any of them. So you count, you guys count. Boop. Oh, now, oh, that's messed up. I kill, or I clear mobs, and then I'm, then I'm asked to kill a thing. Sheesh. Okay, okay, I'm about to fail. Let's see how bad this hurts. And 0. So, okay, it's a fairly sizable dot. As long as you have a little bit of self-healing running, though, then you're okay. Okay, if it stacks with all this other stuff too, like this thing, then that sucks. Ooh. Yeah, that's annoying. Like I leave combat and then I'm asked to kill the target. Sheesh. Oh, at least it doesn't seem to do too much though. All right, so I got one more. Let's see. Let's do the belongings. I don't know what that one is. What's skill doing? 2 DKs. So I guess the lineup. Wait, can't you just see it on the calendar? Yeah, it's right there. All the classes that signed up. Boom. Nice and easy. They just need eyes. Huh. Yeah, you can just tell them to look at the calendar. That'll tell them everything. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Camera's all jacked. Where's the thing? There we go. Well, that's a little troublesome to navigate. This is a very generous world quest. Cool. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Make myself more damn coffee. I'm noticing it's starting to heat up though. Ooh. Still feeling okay there. Yeah, no evoker at the moment. Who was the evoker last time? At Versus was the evoker before. I think we have like a couple of shaman healers too. So it hasn't changed yet. Still 28. Yeah. Because I'm not counting the fairy person. Actually, I think that does count the person. Or actually, I think it already doesn't count the person. That's right. Yeah, I think tentative doesn't count them. So yeah, you're right. This isn't the thing. This is the thing. A hunter's regret. Offer your aid as a witness and a guide. Hmm. Shout? Oh, hello. Shit. Shout? There we go. That'll help. Oh, shit. Ooh, I'm getting hurt bad. Oh, that's right. I think I AFK'd. No, I didn't AFK. I think I'm just taking a while to do the torment stuff. Or to do the prey stuff. So I'm getting kind of like wailed on. So 32% more damage? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Shit. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a heavy dot. Ow. Okay, these stacks are starting to feel it. Feeling the pain. Owie, owie, owie. I guess this is what I get for going for the special assignment during prey as opposed to just like knocking out the prey stuff. Shout. Kind of like LFR is up to. Yeah. First wing of Raid Finder is up. Woo. All right, now let's do the prey stuff. $11 stacks. That hurts quite a bit. Oh, that dot's gonna hit me in a bit. Unless I can finish the progress. Nope. Let's see how bad this hurts. Ow. Oh, crap. Of all times. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Because I think I lose progress now, too, right? That was like perfect. That was perfect. Well done, clever target person. All right. Oh, yeah, that sets me back pretty hard. Shoot. All right. Well, what did I do? I had 11 stacks of the debuff. And then I just took a big heavy dot, and then I got ambushed. I'm like, okay, let me heal myself, but that was not enough. That's crazy though. It seems to be reset like pretty much down to zero. So that's I guess in Nightmare it sets you back pretty far, or all the way pretty much. Click. But now that I died though, the clock or the stacks they reset. So I'm like, oh okay. I mean I also start from the beginning too. So I guess that's fair. Ooh. Has DPS have no chance? Oh, is that right? Because like part of the challenge is like you get like a random debuff that will say, "Hey, you need to kill a target in the next, I think like 20 something seconds." So as a tank, it's a little bit harder for me to do. So like right now, like there you go, like oh something kill for me. Like okay, so I'll kill something. So I'll kill whatever's nearby. But if there's nothing, then I'll take a heavy dot for a little while. I could always bubble it off and things like that. But now I know how brutal it can be too. So like something I'm a little scared of. Like I want to turn on my AC, but I don't know if I'm gonna if the UPS is gonna die again. I'll be pretty sad. But I only plan on staying on for another couple hours or so, at most. So ooh no. Okay, that's the worst. Drain their anguish. I'm trying. 2, 1. Not fast enough. Yeah. Oh no! I got it. Yay. Traps. I only have one trap on me. Wow. Well, there goes the trap that I just got. Sheesh. Oh, that time only 25%. Last time it was 30% that that the trap managed to deal. Precious anguish. All right. Oh, I didn't finish. Damn it. I finished the quest. Or I finished the world quest. Sheesh. I'm still enjoying this though. Prey's pretty spicy. If you're reckless. you're in for bad news if you're just kind of goofing around. There we go. All right. Any news that we might have missed? Oh yeah, I can buy the puppy. That's right. Wait, do I even have balance right now? Nope, no balance yet. I'll have to like hop characters and do WoW. Actually, how much is the token right now? Let's see. Token goes for 231. It's pretty good. I think now is like kind of like that time frame when you wanna consider buying a token. So I might get like 6, something like that. All right. Game time. Oh, this one will be troublesome for a caster. Melee, whatever. No biggie. You got a doggy ball? Yes. It's cute. Ooh. I like stuttered for a second. I thought I got one shot. Not the case though. Just a slow and steady fight. Do 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 do. Oh, great. Another trinket. Just what I was hoping for. Same trinket as before, too. How many of these drums do I have? 2 of them. Okay, so I got a veteran and a champion one. That's awesome. All right. No, I didn't get the pet yet. Yeah, just plan around the suck, and then you're fine. That's how it seems to be. Okay, so what was that? I have a. Okay, so doing one more is what'll get me. Okay, so I got to do one more anyway. Down for that. Nightmare. So, yeah, no more gear, but I do get crests. Sweet. All right, this time I definitely want to try and just focus on the prey stuff, and that's it, since I've already done everything here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, really? That's right. The this dude I think does damage over time. Either that or just being targeted will interrupt my cast. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to disarm a trap, dude. Why you gotta be messed up like that? Kill for me, he says. Actually, no, this is something I really shouldn't be doing because this gives me credit towards completing the world quest. And I don't want to do that. Nope. Got all the treasures? Damn. Good eye. Like my add-ons are screaming at me to like take care of like some bookshelf treasure thing inside Silverman. I keep like not doing it. I'm the worst. High Vindicator Vurim. Boop. I think I'll run from this guy. Are some of you guys going like straight up for the meta achievement? Not that we know what it is, but we just kind of figured, okay, you gotta get all the treasures, kill all the rares, that sort of thing. Some folks do a really good job of staying on top of that stuff, just staying ahead of it. I am not that person. I suck at it. Don't steal it from me. Dibs, dibs, dibs. Yay. Okay, you say kill for you. I don't know what to kill. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do BFA, um, the BFA meta. Oh man, there's a lot to it. You get some cool things out of it, but it's a lot. It's just so much. And a big part of it is because, with BFA, you have the whole split between Horde and Alliance. And there's like some of those smaller things too. Um, uh, like things that rely on rotations, not rotations, but hey, you need this world quest to be up and it's not up for like 5 months and stuff. That sucks. All right. Radiant Dawn. Oh, what a cool thing. I want a shockwave like that. Jealous. Two, one, and mark. Johnny doesn't have the same feeling as the Dragonflight Doggo. I mean, that one's just cool though. Like, just do it. I mean, Johnny's like a fun quest line. Um, Tyvan though, he got me in the feels, dude. The whole thing about like when you're doing the whole quest line, and he's like, dude, he's just doing his best. Oh, my heart just broke. I'm like, oh, but he's doing so good. He's trying so hard, and he's so happy. Yeah. So getting him, I was like, hell yeah, dude. This guy's awesome. When the time comes and we're able to put out mounts, he's going up. And he's the only one that'll go up. Everyone else can stay home. All right, so I only get moral from that. Okay. But then I completed the quest, so there's that. What add-on do you use for Prey Tracker? Nothing. I use eyeballs and my plucky wit. Cool. Done with that. I'm going to Dells, baby. I got all 6. Yep, all 6. Now, how do I want to do this? So, I guess I'll do non-bountifuls first. I just want to get my level up. So I don't know which ones are fast though. Oh well. I'll suffer through it. Well, okay, I don't need to do freaking bountiful 11s. That doesn't matter. But I am going to progress 2 11s anyway. It's just that I want to use my when I get my Delver's bounty. Um, I'm going to use it on an 11, ideally. Void Storm and ZA ones are quick. Is it bountiful though? ZA ones. So there's that one. And then, well, actually, which one exactly? Or you can channel spores at the one in Eversong. Let's go inside. I actually haven't done very many delves during the preseason, so let's see what's going on. I'll get rid of these weeds. Grimgo glow the weeder collected. Okay. Eliminate all the things. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this that whole endeavor thing. That these guys count towards it, which is pretty sweet. Lumen bulbs destroyed. Right, let's see how big of a mistake this is. Ooh, that was a mistake. All right, don't do that. That's what did get me? Flora flare. No, that was just a lot of casts that went off. Well, lesson learned. That was funny though. Just gotta also make sure that I pick up the little boon things. And yeah, I'll try to take it slow, or I'll try to be a bit more relaxed on this. Thorn things, flora flare. Okay, so leaf weaver's bad. Oh, Flora seems to be doing reasonably more damage than before. Cool. I'll take it. I just got a lot of life. Did she just do some weird sanguine looking thing? Huh. Yeah, she did like half my damage. It's pretty good. So it does at least do damage to other ones. Okay. I'll do my best to keep an eye on that. Oh, that's a Nemesis. Is that a Nemesis pack? Yeah, it's a Nemesis pack. Ooh, let's go. See, does this work on him? Nope. Not at all. Man, this feels way harder than Nightmare Prey so far. Like, this thing's got freaking sponge. It's a sponge, man. Like, I really should be pulling a whole bunch of stuff along with it. Oh, and Valir's beating me on damage too. Damn. Ooh, I'm a punk. Oh, so that's another one? Damn. Well, I guess we'll fight it. Oh shit. Woohoo! Game time. Look, I'm pretty much fighting prey targets with these guys. Ooh. Something was starting to hurt really bad. Let's see, one more nemesis thing. Recommendations are wild for doses if 9 is full normal raid gear. Well, I actually have to kill it? Jeez. That's pretty lofty. I mean, I ain't listening to that. What is normal raid gear? 240 something or other? Yeah, I totally should have dropped it. I thought this was just a click. Damn. 250. Damn. Dude, when I'm 250, I'm gonna be like just cutting through these. I mean, right now I'm not. this this bulb thing is agony. Like, I gotta pop cooldowns just to feel like I'm killing this in a timely. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Hello. Ah! Use the thing, doofus. All right, so we're learning. We're learning. Like, I keep forgetting to use the thing, so silly soul. Okay, so that does do fairly significant damage. Yeah. Pretty good. So if I target someone, it'll just use it automatically. Nope, no, it doesn't. So use a thing. Good. Good job, Soul. You're doing the mechanics. So it looks like that takes off about 3% whenever I use it. It's pretty good. Oh no, it's damage over time. Oh, cool. Okay, I feel like when I do the 11, I think I want to come back here. Like some of these mobs, they're pretty dangerous, but well, we'll see how the boss is too. See, does this thing hurt at all? Okay, it does some damage. Okay. Cool. And then these clickies help a lot too. Any other power-ups? Nothing I see. Yeah, this ability seems mean. Now, let's see if it hurts this guy too. If it did, barely. Do, 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 do. So what do I get from the Nemesis thing? I got 78 undercoin. I got 5 Dawn Crestises, 40 Moral, Sanguithorn. Ooh. And then here's the Delver's Journey weekly quest for goodies. Always nice. Sealed Chaos Urn. Yay. And let's see. Mandate of Sacred Death. Sure. My first utility curio. Yay. That's kind of sad. And I think I will. Oh, Elementary Void Core Shard. What's that quest? Is that what I just picked up? No, that's the Void Forge. Okay, so that's that. I guess I get from whatever. I'll use it now. Boop, boop, boop. I got more gloves. Crit verse. Oh man, I know I got crit haste gloves, don't I? Yeah, I do have crit haste gloves. I'll keep using those for now. And then the sanctums. Oh, I got another thing. Okay. Oh, next spot. That's cool. Oh, does the Devil bot work? Nope, War Within Delve. No, never mind. Whipped. Well. Off to ZA. Definitely more of a chance, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I would say like the hunt and filling up and getting through and revealing the prey target, that felt more engaging, or that felt more fun, I guess, than the actual encounter. I'm sure it's not that easy, but all right. I mean, it was pretty explicit saying War Within Bountiful Delve. I'm like, ah, it's useful. It was a great way to like start the day. Or if you just felt like you're in the mood, like, oh, let's go. And then, of course, then you find out like, oh, this is the bum ass delve I hate going to. Like for me, especially during season 3, I was not fond of I forgot the name of it. I was not fond of the delve that was in Koresh that took you to the dungeon. You know, that slice of the dungeon. I wasn't fond of that one at all. And where am I going? Oh yeah, that's right. It's here, I think. Nope, not here. Here. Mm-hmm. All right. Speak to Torundo the Grizzled. You got it. Actually, let me look at my curios. I don't know what. I don't quite know what I have. So, Japan has a chance to gain blessings through combat as well as slaying foes. Upon reaching. Now. Increasing crit strike chance. Okay, I kind of like that one. I may take moderate damage over 30 seconds. I might be killing fast enough that that's okay. I'll try the porcelain blade. And that stays. Let's go. All right, totems. And I cannot fly, which I should expect. Oh, what's this? Hop on? Nope. Steel Violet Branch Eagle to attack from different. Oh, that's right. That's right. I like zoom off to some other spot. So if I go here, then I'm like, wee. I don't know if this helps me or not. Oh, did I get disarmed? No. Hmm. Oh. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Ilaria. What are those? Oh, wow. I can actually see the. I don't know if this is a War Within thing either, but I can see where the Nemesis packs are. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Nemesis, I'm coming for you. It's probably a big mistake, but let's dance, baby. Although this time I don't have awesome bombs to cheese this guy with. Alira's doing so much more damage than I am. That's sad. That and I'm grateful. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I ain't so mad. Oh, you know what I haven't looked for? I didn't look to see if there was anything going on at Delve HQ. Like if there was like a like a season Delve quest thing. Yeah, shit. Damn, look at her go. Sheesh. Well done, lady. Did she just say take its skin? She did. Good, take its skin. I'm like, damn. Man, how much stronger is she gonna get? Or is it just me that's being a kind of a punk? Ah, dang it. I'll just fight whatever. Come on. Ooh, interesting. Check it out. I didn't realize that was a thing. Like they have a title of who they killed. I think we've seen that in War Within, didn't we? If this is new, that's kind of neat. That definitely brings back some Shadows of Mordor vibes. Whoop. I will avenge you. Grippy toes. Wait, if they're on Storm Range, that means I'm helping an Alliance person? Or I'm avenging someone from the Alliance? That's kind of lame. Owie. Alright, this isn't so what's this? File branch drum. Oh wait, what the hell? Where'd the mob go? Oh, did I didn't kill it, did I? Okay, so I can go for the boss now, but I want me some Nemesis dudes, man. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Ooh, it hurts. Caltrops, save me. Well, I'm out of tricks too, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. I went, yeah, I went kind of hard on that one. All right, let's try it again. It's weird how broad that pattern was. Like, that really, it really didn't seem like it should have been like that effective of a pattern. Like, how do you copy something like that? You don't really. I did have fun with the game though. It was cool. Like I remember, I kind of fondly remember powering up dudes, and then like I think charming them or something like that, and then they would just like wail on hella other captains or whatever for me. And sometimes it wouldn't work out, which would be hilarious. But I remember more than anything, I would like charm like archers, and they would just start like wailing on like officers or whatever they were called. All right, so how am I looking on this? So I'll fight one at a time. I'll be slightly more reasonable. But what are these things? These are just like little creature shits. Oh no, it's the abomination that I need to kill too. Yeah. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun with them. Like, yo, I want a bigger city or something like that. And then they just kind of let it languish. It's pretty sad. I should have been picking up curiosities while I was at it, or while I was looking at other stuff here. Like, that'll help. Okay, does she do like some sort of execute kind of thing? Yeah. Oh well. Well, I wonder if I need the whole room. I think I fought this guy on the beta once, so I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, she's like, dude, she's terrorizing these guys. I think this should be good enough. What do those guys do? Touch them for something. Oh, damage. Nice. So 3 stacks of cool shit now. That's pretty significant. Now, if I get that stack again, actually, just pop that. Oh, so I can just kind of so I guess I can kind of get the stacks and then wait till it gets low and then pick up another stack, and I think it replenishes the whole duration, I think. Yeah, I guess for some champion crest, that's worth going for. Crimson Blessing. Endows until you complete your next one, you're granted an additional life. Cute. And an axe. Oh, cool. Weapon. I'll take that. Actually, it's an upgrade. It's a direct upgrade. Nice. Well, that is welcome, a welcome piece of drop stuff. Um, cool. All right, that's a very helpful drop. Next. But I have still yet to get a. I was hoping to get like a free Delver's bounty thing. I'll wait until like the last second. All right, what are we off to next? Yeah, Herondar is fine. Thanks to Obsidian for the big five. I thanked them already, but I'll just thank you again, no big deal. And thank you to Frinkomet. Thank you very, very much for the big 5 subs. Herondar is where we're going next, and I'll be right back. I think it's time to sit. Alrighty. Yeah, so I'm not bad on the gear. I mean, I got some repetitive stuff, but too bad about the crit verse. All right, grudge pits. Let's go. All right, so this time 4 nemesises. Put on disguise. Okay. Oh, I think I remember this one. I mean, this all looks very scary. Yeah. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. How much? Uh, Shale bomb. Oh, I guess that was a big thing to dodge. Damn. Again. Hmm. I guess the trouble is like these are all Nemesis packs too. Oh, but that's so fun. That makes it so good. Hmm. I don't think yeah, I don't think switching her to heals is gonna help me. But let me look at this stuff again. So slaying foes, whatever. Chance to stun, but that's not great. Defensive thing, nope. Nope. I guess the blade tip is still like better. And then that's all I got. All right. So I guess I just need to do better. Void type is beefy though. So what if I pull this guy? Oh, got it. Actually, this gives me a chance to kind of take a look at her damage. So let me see how she. Okay, so that's the thing that killed me. Ooh, wow. So I guess gotta be careful of them serpents. Always be careful. But one shots, whoo, that's brutal. Okay, so how'd she do? She just wails on guys. Whew. Yeah. So fungal stabber, wrath. Okay, so it's still this guy. All right. How are you coming to? Burn, recover. Oh man, jeez. Okay, so never mind trying to do anything about the bombardment. It's that whatever recovery thing that is. Oh god, there it is again. Ugh. Oh jeez, totally was not paying attention to that. Okay, so 3 Wrathshell consumptors over there. Oh, that's really rough. All right, so if I climb up here, though, I should get some hopefully decent power ups. Nope, I'm in combat with something. Well, that sucks. Is it you guys? Oh man, that'll suck. Because if I'm stuck in combat, that means I can't get any of these power ups. I'm just kind of chilling here. Come on. I guess if I die, I can get out of combat, but that's not ideal. Yeah, those consumptors, that's gonna suck. Damn. I mean, I'm definitely in combat now. This is where it'd be nice to have like some sort of feigned death or whatnot. 12, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. And Vrisa's still smoking me on damage. Sheesh. Nope, still in combat. Damn. I guess I'm gonna have to go through this delve without buffs. What a stinker. Now three three bombardments though. Yeah, I'll do my best. No, I'm gonna find them all at once. Fuck that. Ooh, ouch. All right, the recovery thing. Crap. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Hey. Still in combat? Yes. Oh, so many power-ups. Oh, for real, girl? Damn it. Oh, it's a rare. Okay. That's acceptable. That's actually good because I was about to ignore that too. Oh, gonna get beer. Nah. Oh, occasional fear. Neat. Oh, scan the thing. Okay. Ooh, so many. Now, I'm not sure if it scans the entire delve or just like kind of the vicinity. Guess what we got? More health, more movement speed, more verse. Well, the verse will be helpful. Does the entire thing. Okay. Cool. Health, movement speed. Okay. This is a 10, right? It's a 10. Okay. Not doing so bad. I mean, it's really just, for most of these, just take it slow. Don't get too hasty or anything. What if these like one shot me? I don't know if I want to find out. Okay, this furious dude is like super sponge. Wow. Then again, Illyria's damage all of a sudden just like took a total dive. What's up, Halco? Jeez. Like, am I missing a gimmick to like bring this guy down faster? Whew. This guy's got a hell of life. Yeah, that's just one of them. No. Oh, yeah. Don't aggro. Good. Okay, now I can see. Can I bubble and do this? I can bubble and do this. It's not ideal. All right, so at least this time, I can fight all 3 of them at once. Okay, was that poison stacking? Okay, it does kind of stack. But I can cleanse all of it. One down. Yeah, and Alaria's damage is it's actually still okay. Kind of crazy how sometimes there are big deltas in the damage. Like some of those other pulls, she was just going nuts. Welcome back, Sonata. Dig up fresh competition. Ew. All right, someone tells me I should be. Yeah, I'll just try 2 at a time. I'll be mostly careful. Ooh, that hurt. So volley sucks. Bolts kind of suck too. Thank you, Valeria. Good God. Doesn't appear that there's a fast way to do this. And I grabbed pretty much all the power-ups I can get, too. Okay, so the mobs vary at least. One nowhere. Ooh, careful of that rot person. Oh God, the flinger. Ah. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. You know what I need? I need spores. I need explosive spores. That would be the best right now. Oop. I mean, Larry's doing great at executing these guys. That helps a ton. Yeah, spores were awesome, dude. Boss time. Oh, he's so thick. Oh, wow. And I think I got all the power-ups I can get, I think. Because when I used that, the loot raider thing, like it makes things light up, but they don't go away even after I loot them, which is a little funny. All right, game time though. Rancid Rain. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Three, 2, 1. Ba-boom. Ooh, yeah, that stun hurts a lot too. Yeah. Oh, it took me a second to see the directions where those things were going. Yay. Underbush render. Fucking fist weapon. Yay. Just what I dreamed of. All right. Ooh, bounty. Fuck yeah. Well, I lucked out. Overflowing Void Spire. After 25 seconds of combat, party members and Valeria deal more damage. And that's it. Okay. And bountiful. Grenade. Chance to stun. Oh, that might be useful. I'll try it. And oh, a ring. Crit master. Fuck. Mastery. Oh, well, at least I already have a crit mastery thing, so at least that doesn't feel any different, really. Damn. Oh well. One more. Off to Voidstorm. Getting the weapon though, that was a big win, no doubt. I'm very pleased at that one. Voidstorm. Oh, 10 seconds. Ah. All right, so Void Storm. Sun Killer Sanctum. All right. What are we doing here? Speak with Null Theorist Saluni. I have co-opted a portal network. We can use it to access different passes of the facility and collect the cores before the devouring host gets to them. Okay. Let's see, which things am I gonna... Okay, so I have the grenade going, and I'll just leave the grenade going. Let's see how it does. Now, I'm not sure if it shows up on the damage meter. Okay, what is this? This is a flight point that takes me elsewhere. Okay. But I have a feeling I have to just kill everything that moves anyway. So let's see. Let's see where this takes me. What? All right, Larry's damage is back to where it should be, above me. Okay, still don't see the hand grenade. Oh, so is the hand grenade only a debuff? Ah, I can't even mouse over. Sheesh. Increases movement speed, reduce damage taken for about 12. Oh, interesting. Damn, so many beams. My damage better than well for that pull. Okay, so I do need to pick up all of these little orb things. 50 of them. Is that a second one? 3.8, 4.1. Okay, that's different. Okay, now Valir is smoking me again. Oh, man. God, what a difference. I'm almost finding it hard to believe, but I believe it. Oh, shit. Oof. I have to assume that at tier 11s that this is going to be fatal, so gotta be careful. Yeah, that was just the one nemesis too. Three consumptors again. All right. Can handle these for the most part. Whew. Cutting through them though. Side by side. Nope, never mind. Valerio. One out, as usual. You got world boss already? Really? That's all funny. That's funny. Well, looks like Europe's going to win the race. I'm just kidding. That is whole goofy. All right, that was the security panel, which I don't know what it's for. Oops. Wasn't there another Nemesis pack here? Oh, there is. Yeah. Oh, so there it is. Oh, wow, that's whipped. Okay, that did not seem to do a whole lot. So maybe I won't keep this thing. It hurts. Ooh, nice. Maybe I can find some like really cheap enchants for like my weapon at least. I have a feeling I'm not going to replace that one for a while. Even if a side were to drop, I'm not going to let myself roll. Okay, so isn't that the entrance? Oh, this is the entrance. Yeah, because I dropped down and then that's where the entrance is, which means I got to get past this guy so I can switch Valera's spec. Oh, crap. There, I guess we're fighting. Get him, girl. Yeah, I think in the end, violence is like the best way to go. Ooh, nice execute. All right. So all right, never mind the grenade. So far, porcelain is the favorite. Yeah. Then mandates. That's fine. Travel to a new scene location using a. Okay. Yeah, that's actually not so bad, or not so slow. So I think this is the boss. He feels like a boss. He's got the HP of the boss. Ooh, it's a lot of life. Ooh, whatever that is. Crushing the rifts. Okay, Alira's like, clear the hell out. She's like, nah, dude. What's this? Gorge. Don't quite know what that was. Oh, there's a buff. Damage then increased by 20%. Oh, okay. Well. So it's these guys I gotta kill, I guess. Oh, it's a temporary buff. I thought I was gonna keep stacking. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna keep wailing on this dude. Come on, Ilaria. Give me that fat execute like you always do. Beep, beep, beep. Give me my loots. Let's see what kind of whack ass. Watch, trinket. That's my guess. Trinket for my hero thing. Cracked keystone. Sure. And then finally, the hidden trove. So what did I get from this? I got hero crests, 20 hero crests, 100 moral. I think I got some undercoin too. And then finally, here is the piece I got. I got shoulders. Okay. That's respectable. Yeah. I can't be mad at that. And it's even the same stats that I had before. So I won't notice. I won't notice. So that's a pretty good candidate for catalyst stuff later. Yay. So pretty decent. Pretty decent loot. Okay, what's this? Motionless null ties, standing still during combat. Gain stacks of cosmic momentum every 4 seconds up to 10. Each stack increases your movement speed up to 11. Jumping gives you... That's goofy. I'm good. Table? I'll take a table. That is the poison looking thing. Whatever. Okay. So... let's fight a delve boss. Let's go. Let's see what this guy's all about. Now that I have them shoulders, I'm invincible. No, not invincible at all. All right. Is it Torment's Rise? All right. So, oh wow. Be one of the first 4,000 players in your region to defeat Nullus in his lair. And 607 people have already done it. Sheesh. That's pretty nuts. But yeah, let's take on normal version first. Damn, people are very good at this game. All right, let's see what this is all about. My hunger for glory. All right, let's go. Hits hard. Emptiness of the void. Something to kick. Imploding strike. No idea what that did. Dots, magic dots, that hurts. Okay, so Devouring Essence just hurts so far. Imploding Strike also hurts. Emptiness of the Void, Alaria seems to take care of. Thanks. Oh, I thought I kicked it. I guess I didn't. All right, ads. Okay, can't target them. Gotta kill these things. And area denial. That's a pretty painful bleed too. Okay, so the area denial, it's not permanent, it looks like. Okay. She's nagging me. Be quicker next time, she says. Like, yo, I'm learning here. Yeah, that didn't seem to be something I can kick. Yeah. Long fight so far. Whoop. Oh, ads. Many ads. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a little black hole thing that like drags me over. That's cute. So that's the halfway mark. Ooh. Ooh. Well, not to say that this is chill, but so far, you know, not so bad. Like, some of this stuff hurts, for sure. Trying to ask myself, what would, are there curios that might be, like, more effective than others, maybe? I noticed that the dot is doing a bit more damage. 31k? Okay. Okay, third phase, or third transition. A single caster. Ooh. They, hurt. Shadow Bolt doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, though. The gravity thing is getting a little obnoxious, though. Oh, but now I gotta deal with both. Oh, shit. So, which means this is a good time to go hard with Deep's cooldowns and stuff. Because this is getting to be painful. Nope. Yeah, that would have been dangerous if I had stayed alive, or if that thing stayed alive for too long. It just wears me out, I think. Yeah. All right. Cool. I got some hero crests from that. And, okay, I know what that thing is. And a transmog. Ooh. Hey, it actually kind of matches my current outfit. Hey. That's not bad. All right, so hard mode. might as well give this one a shot. Now, what can I possibly do better there? Let's see. Spell warding? I don't think spell warding would really help much. I didn't get stunned. I didn't get slowed that much. Is it urgent enough that I need more speed? I didn't get CC'd. You know, let's just see how it feels. And then as for this thing, tools of the trade, no. Sword of shield, nah. Let's just try it like this. $16 million health. Fuck. I forgot how much the other one had, or the non-hard mode had, but let's see how this plays out. Whoa! Wow. That thing fucked me. That did, wow, 500k? That's not good. Okay, so Step 1, what do I do about imploding strike? Let's learn. I'm pretty sure I had mitigation going. Let me see if I can like dodge it or something. Yeah, inflicts damage to an enemy 15-yard range. Oh, okay, so I think I'm, well, let's just see. And here comes imploding strike. So do I need to get away every time? Oh, that's really lame. Oh crap! Oh wait, here comes again. Shit. Oh, so I guess I can. I'll try to run through it, see if that works. Oh, that was, what was that? That was Dot. Yeah, his melee just hits really hard too. So I'll try running through imploding strike and see if that like happens to do it. Nope. So I guess I just need to step away, I guess. Hmm. Right, here comes the strike thing. So I'll just step this far away. Nope. Not far enough. Because there's no way that I'll be able to like I don't think I can stun. I'll just try to measure distance, I guess. Ooh. Actually, let me make sure I have mitigation running. So boom, boom. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't do it. I guess it's just distance. So farther I am away, the less damage it does, which is, I mean, he's standing still, so that's not so bad. Ow. Dude, hell hurts. Okay, so. No. So that didn't do it. Hmm. I mean, do I just not have enough gear? I mean, that's definitely a possibility. I'm missing probably 10, 15 item level, but it could be that DPS or range have an easier time, but let's see. Let's keep practicing. I was able to avoid getting hit at all. Oh, I know what I can kind of do. Nope. Okay, let me switch to this thing. I don't think that's going to help, but it's not going to fix it, but it'll help. And then I'll look at buffs and debuffs too. I don't think anything crazy was going though. I didn't have any debuffs, and it doesn't look like the boss has any certain buff wow for that whatever strike. Imploding strike. So I'm running. Okay, so that's like the only way for me to avoid it. I gotta run. Oh man, that's so little damage that I'll be able to throw out. But then he immediately does it again too. So, how do I fight that? More gear. How else do I fight that? I can't run. I can't horse fast enough, or I can't use horse so frequently that I'll always be able to avoid it. But then and then he'll do it again. So let me try running away from it again and then see what happens. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. I want to say there's a trick to it, but there might not. Actually, you know what? Let me switch her to heals. She might behave differently. Maybe. And oh, I just took it. Hmm. Okay, let's try that again. What? Okay. Oh, that's the thing that's right. That's the thing I got to kick. Okay, so I got to kick that. Okay, so emptiness of the void is the thing to kick. Boop. Then here is imploding strike, which will hopefully not kill me. Cool. And then devouring essence is something I just just take it. Or hopefully she'll cleanse me. Yeah. And that's kind of it, right? Whoa! Okay, so how is it that the other imploding strike did not kill me? No, I just blocked it. That's all. So maybe I just don't have the gear for it? I refuse. I refuse to admit it. Green circle is a DR? What's DR? Damage reduction? Let's see. Let's learn. 20% damage reduction. That's pretty damn significant too. Oh, my bad. See, I was like all obsessed with like standing in the circle. So kick the thing, kick emptiness, 3 seconds, take everything else. Kind of sucks that if I have to spec her as heals in order to do it, but I think that's it because otherwise I can't cleanse myself, and that becomes really troublesome in a different way. It's kind of like standing in consecration all over again. Oh shit, it's gone. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I gotta rely on her for that shit. Damn, that's gonna be kind of rough. Uh-oh. Nope, still lived. Man, this is 92%. You know, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh boy, guys. And there's more to the fight. You know, there's the ooh. Okay, that sucked. Nope, that just that just killed me. Damn. It hit harder actually. Wow. That swing went for 400 or 500k. Hmm. Huh, did I miss a damage buff that he got? Hmm. Can I squeeze out any more passive mitigation at all? Oh wait, there's the thing. That's right. Let's try that. Let's try don't need that. I'll take the extra 5%. And then I guess I can try getting, I guess the healing will help a little bit too. It's better than nothing. Light Bear is not going to do anything. Tempered might fuck with me too. I shall leave it. So reduce damage, reduce damage. Okay. So 5% more reduction, 5% more armor. That might help a tiny bit. Oh, Sentinel might help too. Although, ooh, my bad. So yeah, Sentinel might help too. But no, that's too infrequent. I don't think that's going to be useful for me. I'd rather have the damage. Ooh, that was close. That's really scary, man. I'm like at the edge. I pretty much need to have full life if I want to survive that. Damn. So it does feel like the lower his HP is, the more damage Imploding Strike does. Again. Actually, hold on. Holy Order. Okay, let me try switching this thing to this one. I mean, that's not really gonna do me so good though. But I might as well give it a shot. Is there a point to doing 11s right now? I did my Delver's Bounty with an 11. And I forget, it was like 20 something hero crests, something like that. Yeah. That was it. Yeah. So I prefer using my Delver's Bounty at 11. Hmm. Ew. Armor by 5. Okay, that might do it. Yeah, let me switch to this one. Okay. Maybe the armor will help. Because I can't just mitigate, what's it called? Imploding Strike every time. Oh, jeez. That one was, yeah, that was about the same. Damn. Hmm. Okay, so that one was nice and whipped. Yay. I guess I have to try my best to like maintain and absorb somehow. Somehow. Oh, jeez. Trying to think what else I can do to possibly like survive every single imploding strike. And I can't just dodge it every time either. And I fucked up that one. Fucked that one up. Hmm. More damage. No, no, no. I think this is about as good of a mitigation thing as I can get. Yeah. Aside from gear, of course. Oh, actually, speaking of gear, let me switch this to the epic gear. Switch stats. Let's try to squeeze a little bit more item level out, I guess. And I could use my hero crests on like the shoulders, at least. Like how much shit do I got? I've got 105 somehow. Kind of weird to get hero crest like so early, but you know I could use that to upgrade some of my gear, squeeze out some more HP and all that. What else do I might I have? Um, Not much. Okay. Nope. That was 100 to 0. Still not enough. And that's for about 500k. Fuck. Hmm. I wonder if anyone in socials is saying anything about this. You know, folks are gonna flip over something like this. Oh, so Wowhead has explanations of some of this. So. Oh, they didn't even talk about all the abilities. Shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, does Illyria have any other mitigating kind of things? I don't think she really does. Let's see though. There's the heal, but I need a. That's not going to be enough. I thought the stun's going to do anything. What about this stuff? So, nope. Nope. And no. Shit. Okay, just to satisfy my curiosity, I want to see how long it takes Valeria to get smoked as a tank. I'll just use that really quick. All right, girl, good luck. Stealth tank. All right, have fun. Oh, she gets smoked hell fast. Ow. That didn't help. That was very ineffective. Okay, so healer seems to be like the only option so far. I'm not gonna get another 100k from just upgrading a few pieces of gear. That's not gonna do it. Valeria's level's not gonna help me. It might be easier with some classes, but I don't know if any of you guys are trying this out or not. Bummer. Let me change to that. Yeah, tempered in battle's not really working against me. I guess I'll practice a little bit more. So what I'm trying to do right now is get Valera's Hot to always stay running on me. I want to see if that has any effect at all. Because so far I'm like surviving. So far. Okay, that hurt a lot. Nope. Let's see. So I was at full life with that one. Yeah, I was at full life with that one. The hot was running at 115k per tick. Yeah, I was at full life, just dead. Damn. It even my what is it called? Holy Bulwark, that it even absorbs some stuff. But I didn't block because my block sucks. 29%. Yeah. Should see if it's over inflicting damage coming in tanks. But yeah, I'm sure it is. I even have a decent weapon on me. One hand, two hand. Oh, I do have two hand. Okay, so let's try that. All right, one button. I'm counting on you. Mikalicious, hey, what's up? What does the what does the apex do? Auto war increases the damage of your next blade of justice by a lot. Okay, that's all it does. Okay, so it just makes my blade of justice do more cool shit. Got it. Um, switch that to this. Valera. All right, girl. Okay, so I'll kick emptiness like normal. I'll kind of hope for the best. Valera, help. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I don't even think he does the strike. Yeah. So 100k a hit. Sheesh. I think that's not so different from my tank spec either. But the difference is he does the whatever the hell strike is called. Yeah. Hmm. Ow. 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 Oh, what was that? That was nope, just melee. Okay. Let me try to remember what my actual defensives are. See, I got divine protection. I've got there's something else too. 1 minute for that. God, what is it called? Hell, I don't know if I have the talent. Shield of Justice or something like that? Shield of Vengeance is what it was called. But I don't see it. So maybe it's gone. Nope, there it is. Oh. Okay. That's what it does. Cool. Let's try again. Oh, that does not feel like a very strong defensive. Okay. I should have been I didn't even notice the Healy things. I'll make sure to pick those up. Oh, it's not even off cooldown. Oh, yeah, I just got whipped. Hmm. Well, that's not gonna. That's not. Unfortunately, it's not gonna show me anything because he doesn't even do all the attacks while in DPS. While you're DPS backed. It's lame. Let's see. Nope. Didn't learn anything. Okay, so I guess I'll just keep getting hit by the by that imploding strike just to until I learn how to handle it. I'll try running away again. I want to see how well that really like ends up being. So if I run really far away, doesn't do the attack, does the Variant Essence, but then immediately goes back into imploding strike again. So he's determined to throw it at me no matter what. I guess I'll just wait for gaps and then use cooldowns as I need to, I suppose. But like sometimes it's like right there. I definitely wanted to use something because I'm like scared. That's a lot to chain though. Fuck. Ooh, scary. I guess I just gotta try to chain stuff. So, so here I should be fine. Damn. So that's even with that green shit. So sheesh. All right, let me look at her abilities again. Maybe I'm like looking at something wrong. Wait, does she have all her abilities? Um, okay, so she does have all her abilities. Okay. That would have been like shitty. Um, okay, so let's understand like what kind of trick she's really got. So Shadow Veil. Okay, so standing there that makes the debuff go away. Okay. Um, bum, bum, Crimson Vial Fumes. Oh, wait. So is that the green thing? No, it's a hmm. Oh no, I'm pretty sure the green one is the damage rate. Let me double check. Let's double check. Okay, there's like a bajillion auras to look at. I don't know which is which, man. Shit. Let me look at the ability thing again. All right, so it's either that thing, Shadow Veil, or Cloak of Dust. So a purple thing. Look for the purple thing. Okay, so there's the purple thing. Oh, okay, so it's the purple one that actually does the damage reduction. It's not the so what's the green one? I guess the green one is the cleanse. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's gonna really help me any. I think I was standing in all these things anyway. So which is this one then? I don't see what this is. Hmm. Yeah, what is this? For real. Oh, that's just healing. Okay. Yeah. That's all that is. So this is the good shit. Okay. Hmm. So purple is good. Green is okay. Damn. That's not very reliable. Like I haven't seen the purple stuff in a few moments now. Like that could have killed me. Sheesh. Will I live? Oh, I barely live. Yeah, that feels like a gamble. Still good. Oh, now I get darkness. Sheesh. Okay, how long does this last? Actually, not very long. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I need this. I got the cooldown to be like more reliable somehow. Sheesh. Okay, I can bubble the next one. So yay. Oh, good luck, Valera. Sorry. Hey, I made it to a transition. Ah, go me. Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay. Now I'm totally fucked. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, I somehow survived. Ah. So that's again one of. Oh, okay. I totally screwed that one up. I think I just suck. Now, what else can I do about cooldowns? So, 15% less, the faster cooldown. That's not going to help. I don't think. That's not going to help. So I would want to do this, but that's, yeah, that ain't going to do much. Longer conk, nope. That thing I need. Yeah, adjudication is too good. I can't drop that one. Hate to say it, but I think I just need more gear. Damn. Wait, so that okay, that'll bring it down to like 3 minutes. That's still not enough. Still not enough. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm stumped. Grr. Very upsetting. My pride. Because I think by like, shoot, by tomorrow, we might have the 4,000 people already. So kind of sucks. And I'm pretty sure it's just like 4,000 people total, not yeah. So it's gone up by another 200 people. Grr. Be one of the first 4,000 players in the region to defeat what's his name. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get this one. I mean, maybe if we get gear today, maybe then I'll be able to get it. Walking Girl got it 30 minutes after service. Really? Wait, how do you get it 30 minutes after? Don't you still, because they still need to, well, they still need to get to the, I forgot which tier you need to get to. Actually, that wouldn't take too long, huh? Their bug, he did it first try. Oh, well, that's good for him. Well, it must be nice. Oh, well. I'll get it. It just won't be the first 4,000. So, boo. All right. As for what I can do, what left is there for me actually? So there's, I guess, turning stuff in. Turning stuff in, doing the campaign thingamajigs, and then I think I got all the gear. I got most of the gear that I can get for now. All right, so we did the. Wait, what is it? Building the Void Forge. Somewhere around here. I think the location changed. There we go. All right, so we'll go back later to do more stuff. And I'll head back to town. Maybe I will make a shield. I can. Oh wait, what's that quest? A9. Oh, Delve HQ. Cool. Oh yeah, I totally didn't didn't do any of this stuff. Whoops. Hey, a starter thing. Sure. Oh wait. Contains 200 coffee, but then I'm capped. So maybe I shouldn't open it. Right? Yeah, I think I shouldn't open that. An ominous tomb. Wait, did I get more coffee? Oh, I'm capped, so I got a lot of things for nothing. Yeah, so I'll hold on to that chest for like later, I guess. A toy. Oh. But I killed them already. I got one meta quest to turn into. Tanks can easily kill Delve Nemesis. Yeah, that. Apparently I'm apparently not me though. Oh, so I just got giving keys directly. Okay, that's cute. All right, let's make myself a shield. You guys, vengeance with the heal of Valera. Yeah, like I'm just getting nailed by the tank buster. So sucks to be me. But let me see if I can just see if I can make more gear. And maybe that'll help. Ooh. Oh, a bunch of stuff that I can't make. Right? Yeah. All right, never mind that. Let's make a shield. Damn, a shield's gonna drop tonight though. Ugh, I'll be so pissed. All right, so what do I need? Gloaming alloy, gloaming, sterling, and weapon wrap. Oops, I should save the recipe. So, are you talking about regular or hard mode, Panda? Just double checking. Oops, gloaming alloy. Sterling alloy. One weapon wrap. And a shit. Fire flash. Yep. And how much things do I have? Crests? I have 100. Oh shit, yeah. I'll make a fucking hero shield. Oh, so you did it on normal? Okay. Man, 246. Impressive. All right. Get back in the game, buddy. Grab your stuff from the mail. I need 5 more Oh wait, no, I can use the thing. Okay. God, that's neat. That doesn't even feel like a lot, dude. Shit. Oh well. Or no, this will give me the armor too. So I will commit. Commit, buddy. Just do it. Just do it. Yay! I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be enough. I could try to make myself an engineering helmet, but that's not going to. It'll give me more haste, but that's about it. It's not really going to help me. I could upgrade gear. Yeah, fuck it, I'll upgrade gear. I really want to try and kill this thing. Oops, not here. So I'll just try to upgrade like the easy stuff as much as I can, I guess. Yeah. So bring that up. Bring that up. Bring this up, I guess. No, that doesn't feel good. That don't feel right. I have a veteran helmet that I can bring up, actually. Yeah. Yeah, there's that I can try to bring up, which just feels like a waste of other shit, but oh well. And then instead I use this. Then I can bring it up one more. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. But oh well. Whatever it takes, man. And then we'll bring the rest of this stuff up. Yeah, sure. Ooh, fancy. Am I gonna try this thing? I'll try it out. Fuck it. Might as well just go all out. Just go dry. What else? I am dry on crests. Oh, I can use 10 veteran again? Sure. No, wait, 10's not enough. I can't do anything with only 10. I'm, I don't level only matters today. I just need more stamp. But even then, that I don't know if that's enough either. Shit. We'll see though. We'll see. All right. Oh. Oh, it'll be nice when I can finally repair my own gear again. Ugh, feels painful. All right. Okay, so I'm going to try not using cooldowns for the strike. I just want to see, like, if I can take it. Oops. Hurts, but we'll see. Whoa, scary. Okay. Well, maybe. Big maybe. Actually, let me double check. What kind of damage is that again? Yeah, it's physical. Okay, so the armor probably helps. Still good. Yeah, I've been going at this guy for like almost an hour. So I wanted to see how well I can do at it. It's mostly been like gear that's been a problem for me. I just don't have enough HP or armor to handle it. But I'm so far like doing okay. I got as far as like I think like one of the first transition kind of things. But I also just I'm not doing enough damage either. So when those ads come out, like it's bad. I'm doing better though. Like it is feeling like less scary. But now the question is, am I gonna will I have enough damage to take down the ads when they come out once I get to that part of the phase? I mean, with what I'm doing here, like it's not I don't need to rush my cooldowns, I guess. I can kind of like wait until the time is right and then push to 75, 50, 25. I hope. Because now it just feels like a test of patience and all. And making sure to interrupt. Because if I don't, then I'm like screwed. But so far, it just looks like it's going to be a pretty long fight. I just need to make sure that my cooldowns are lined up for when I do phase. Otherwise, then I'll be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be holding on to my cooldowns right now, though. So far, the shield is making a pretty good difference, though. Maybe I will try to make the engineering shield or engineering helmet. So I'm at 77, and then I mostly want to see like how well will I do when the ads come out. Are we doing it yet? Come on. Anytime now. There we go. Ooh, I feel so whipped. Back to this guy now. So here's why I do definitely want to be popping cooldowns and stuff. But of course I need to like try and not panic either. Ow. Imploding strike. I'm gonna make that thing. I'm gonna make that helmet. Ah, oh, that sucks though. Because I just upgraded it too, so that was kind of that was a big waste. So maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll make boots instead. Hmm. Hmm. Do I really want to do that though? Or do I want to make bracers? No, I can't. I can't make those. Like the only thing I can make is okay. So that's not. Yeah, that's not even an option. I just need to do more damage. Or, hey girl, how about you go back to damage? Let's see how that works out. I might get fucked. I have no, because I'll have like no healing. But I can't do those ads. Like they're kind of tough. So let's try it like this. So now, essence I just need to deal with. I'm just gonna eat it, which sucks. But oh well. Blah. Okay, maybe not. That was that was my full HP too. Shoot. Because oh man, I do like so little damage like that otherwise. Maybe if I sweeping verdict might help a little bit, but it won't help by much. Maybe the Apex won't really help me here, actually. Yeah, what if I like just abandon the Apex talent and instead I pick okay, I don't need that. Um, bum, bum. I'll pick up like boom, 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 maybe. And I still got a point. So, nothing. I mean, there's this, that's whipped. That ain't gonna do shit. But I'll pick it up anyway. Let's try it. Switch you back to healing. So this time, no Apex. So like my damage is gonna kind of, it probably will go down, but maybe maybe my sustain will be a little bit better. Doubt it. God, her damage is like so whack, man. Oop. Oh, interrupt. Damn it. I guess other stuff might help too. Like whatever I get tonight, if there's anything I get tonight from Raid, that could help. And then there is enchants, gems, gems. Ugh. All that stuff sounds really expensive. I'll get just a few more shots and then I gotta break out for dinner. Streaming too long, man. I guess I could try what's it called? Templar too. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Well, let's see how far I get with like this. Yeah, so in that case I will pick the Apex back up. Ooh, that looks scary. Ooh, scary again. Ooh. Should have heels going, sure don't feel like it. Damn. Feels like I'm surviving a little bit better though. So God, it feels scary. Alright, so we're gonna get to transition pretty soon, but I feel pretty weak. I don't know, man. $18. I should actually hold off on deeps, but I don't think I will. I'll just go like this. 2, 1, and oh, come on, come closer, you bastards. Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't look like these do any like the area denial of just that. It doesn't like help them or anything on top of that. So at least there's that. So I'll just try to have healing going. Although they have so much life still. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'll try using Templar, see if it makes any difference. Or I'll kill it now. Doubt it. At least I got one of them. Woo! The other ads though, they're pretty deadly. I like the one that comes at 50%. Like that one's nothing. At least like that one I could. That one I feel like I can handle. Because it's just like a bunch of little baby ads. At least it was in regular mode. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, I let the cast go off. Oh, that's terrible, buddy. Hey, I got him. Got the ads. Well, it took a long ass time. All right. Oh, I missed the thing. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here. I really need to eat, so we'll see if I can get this thing down before raid. I doubt it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be back for visits. We'll go ahead and jump right into the U.S. visits. We'll get half of them done tomorrow, the other half on Thursday. So I wish you guys well. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys from